F0.
Yes.
Lordship, we filed a additional affidavit that you recall.
In which case?
In item number 37, Lordship.
30,
7 of the daily list.
37. You want it to be requisition?
Lordship,
You want it to be requisition?
Lordship,
37.
Lordship.
Okay.
All right. My lord, I beg to mention item number 45. My lord, this matter has become infructuous. Here, my lord, we challenge the suspension order and the petitioner has been reinstated, my lord.
Your good name?
A. Hassan.
Mr. A. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that with the reinstatement of the petitioner from his suspension, the writ petition has become infructuous. Stop in this connection. It produces an order dated 7/1/2026. Who is appearing? Government? DP Bora. Learned counsel appears for the Elementary Education Department and agrees to the submission. In view of above, the writ petition is disposed of as infructuous. Order dated 7/1/2026 produced by the learned counsel is kept on record and marked as X for an petition.
Obliged.
My lord, I have a prayer in item 49, my lord. In this case, my lord, although I am appearing for respondent number 7, my lord, my name has not been reflected. I have taken the consent from the petitioner as well as from the respondent number 6, my lord. Let this matter be listed after vacation, my lord, and my name may kindly be shown in the cause list, my lord. Item 49, my lord. Z. Hamad for respondent number 7.
As paid for by Mr. Z. Ahmed, learned counsel for respondent number 7,
Yes, my lord.
and not objected to by the other side. This is the matter after the ensuing bifurcation,
Yes, my lord. My name may kindly be reflected in the cause list.
showing and his name be reflected in the cost list hereafter.
Yes, I have taken consent, my lord.
Yes, absolutely.
May I please?
Okay.
So I beg to mention item number 38, admission letters. Also, I am the petitioner. Lord. Respondent filed the counter affidavit. We will file reply. Lord. Which time may be granted. Item number 38,
You are for the petitioner.
petitioner,
Good name?
A.T. Sarkar.
On the request of Mr. A.P. Sharma, 2 weeks' time is granted for file by the respondents. List again after the ensuing bifurcation.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 53, lordship.
53.
Yes, lordship. Matter kind. Top station, lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, lordship.
You are appearing for Mr. Mondal.
A. Alim Sheikh.
Okay. The conducting counsel, Mr. A. Alim Sheikh, is said to be out of station. On a request made on his behalf, matter stands passed over for the day.
May I please, your
Well,
lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 43 and 44 of the daily list, lordship. In this matter, we have sent the affidavit for vetting, lordship. 2 weeks' time may be granted to file our affidavit, lordship.
You are for?
APSC, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner here. The one date may be fixed, your lordship, in the
All
first
right.
week of February.
Learned Standing Council, APSC, submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting and will be filed within the next 2 weeks. In view of above, let the matter be listed again on 17/2.
Much obliged.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 15. Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, lordship kindly adjourn the matter for today and matter may be taken after due vacation.
Petitioner, you're for the petitioner
Lordship,
on the request made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned to be listed again after the vacation. All right.
May I please, your lordship, regarding item number 3, we are going to file the affidavit today itself. So
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I have no objection, my lord.
Affidavit by whom?
Respondent authority, my lord. Guwahati University.
Okay. Respondent Guwahati University Council submits that affidavit will be filed during the course of the day. And therefore, praise that the matter be listed.
Give it fixed, my lord. The matter related to
After the ensuing Bihu vacation.
date were kindly.
Just a minute,
Sorry.
since the prayer is not objected to, matter stands adjourned. To be listed again on 9/2. Yes, next.
lordship,
Obliged.
Lordship, also I requesting for the item number 38. Requesting for adjournment in this matter, actually, Lordship.
38 already adjourned.
38 already. adjourned. Okay. Lordship.
Next,
May I plead your lordship? Your lordship, I would like to mention item number 31, your lordship. Your lordship,
Yes.
kindly adjourn the matter for the day, your lordship.
for the petitioner,
Yes, your lordship.
why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, for some personal difficulties, your lordship.
Who has the personal difficulties?
Your lordship, the engaged counsel, your lordship, the
Who is
leading
that?
counsel.
Name of the engaged counsel, please.
S Das, your lordship.
Mr. S. Das,
Yes,
learned
Lordship.
conducting counsel for the petitioner is said to have some personal difficulty to appear before the court today. Stop on a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned to be listed again after the ensuing.
Your lordship,
Bihu
kindly
petition.
fix the matter after Bihu, your lordship.
Yes.
Last week of the January, your lordship.
I don't know. It's not possible.
7.
On 17 to.
Highly appreciate.
Yes,
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for the matter to be listed immediately after vacation. The matter pertains to suspension, my lord. Unauthorized,
Motion.
no, admission, my lord.
admission, you approach the registry.
Immediately after vacation, my lord, the only urgency is,
Approach the registry for that listing of admission matter.
highly appreciate.
All right, that's all.
For withdrawal item 55 of the supplementary list.
This matter, my lord, petitioner would not like to press the writ petition.
You want to see a good name?
HK Nath.
Mr. H.K. Nath, learned counsel for the. But you are only for petitioner 124, 27.
In fact, in this matter, rest of the petitions all have been appointed, madam. This matter is praying for regularization of their services, and your lordship has already decided in another writ petition that we do not have any claim for regularization. These are political, sorry, they are lecturer in polytechnics. They were appointed under 3F.
Mr. Counsel, whatever it may be, you are appearing only for a few of the petitioners, not everyone.
I have authority from one of the petitioner. He authorized me to withdraw the writ petition on behalf of the others, my lord.
Which authority letter? Supposing tomorrow somebody comes that saying that we have not authorized anybody to withdraw the writ petition, then
This is signed by one of the petitioner, my lord. He has been authorized by other petitioner.
no. This is only one person.
He has signed on behalf of the other petitioners, my lord.
Shashanka Bujar Barua. Who is that?
This petition number 34.
34.
Thirty-six.
For myself and on behalf of other petitioners. Do hereby authorize Sri Hiranya Kumar Nath Advocate.
In fact,
Petitions Nath
it cannot, yes.
to withdraw the aforesaid petition pending before the court.
But this matter has become infructuous because
No,
lordship
no.
has already decided in a
But where is
Negative.
the authorization by the others?
but he has been authorized by others to,
How? By which letter? I'm asking you all this because of later
Yes,
on,
ma'am.
there should not be any complication.
since other petitioners has already been appointed in a subsequent selection process. So they were scattered here and there, my lord, around the state of Assam.
But
Therefore,
you are appearing on for behalf of 124, 27, 34 as per the cost list,
yes, madam.
correct? Then the remaining, they have been already been appointed.
Yes, madam.
This is what you're saying.
Yes, yes.
Anyone appearing for the other side?
I'm for respondent 11, Lordship.
Any information?
Lordship, we are formal party, Lordship, APSC.
Anyone has any information? You have no information. Please write down. Mr. H. N. Nath, Learned Counsel. Appearing for appearing for petition numbers 1, 24, 27, 34, 36, 40, and 45. Submits that he has been authorized and instructed by the petitioner number 36 to withdraw the writ petition on behalf of petitioner number 36 as well as all the other petitioners that he represents. To stop, he also submits that in respect of the petitioners whom he does not represent, they have already been appointed. Appointed as what?
A lecturer in the subsequent selection process
Well, lecturer where?
in polytechnics matter and
As
engineering
lecturer.
colleges also.
In polytechnics as well as engineering college
Yes, in Assam.
in the state of Assam. And therefore, the cause of action does not survive in respect of them as well.
And moreover, my lord, the matter has become infructuous because
That's what, if no cause of action survives, that means infructuous.
yes,
In view of above, the writ petition stands withdrawn as paid for. That's disposed as withdrawn, right? The authority letter, I'm retaining this.
yes, my lord.
Produced by Mr. S. K. Nath, Learned Counsel, is kept on record and marked as a text for identification.
I'm deeply obliged.
Your good names?
P. Sharma, Lordship for
Yes, P.
respondent 11.
Ms. P. Sharma, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 11, and Mr.
As we
S. Bhuya appears for the respondent higher education department.
Daily list item 1 and 2 for motion.
May it be pleases your lordship. Here, your lordship, regarding the status of the school, college, your lordship, report was made, your lordship. And as per that dated, your lordship, earlier communication has made, your lordship, the instruction has received, which I would like to file it by filing one affidavit, your lordship. Because instruction has received that contains, your lordship, certain things, your lordship, which I would want to like.
When can you
record,
file
your
it?
lordship. Yes, your lordship.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that he has received instructions and would like to file the same by way of an affidavit, prayers allowed. List again on so. 9/2/2025. Let the instructions be,
Item 1,
let the affidavit be filed
pertaining to item number 1, your lordship, I have.
on
received
behalf of,
instruction.
be filed on or before the next day with a copy to the other side.
Completely
Then
obliged.
you write one thing, she's received instructions, okay? With that, you continue in respect of WPC number 4577 of 2025. Then what about the other case?
Night walk. Night walk. Not yet received, your lordship.
Why are they clubbed together? They're same. Why are they clubbed together?
Secondly, no.
Secondly.
Director has secondly. Your lordship, I will again wrote a communication letter, your lordship, to BSc, your lordship, to obtain.
You want some time for the other case? You want some time for the other case?
Yes, your lordship.
Then you continue with the order. In respect of WPC number 4040 of 2025, she submits that she is awaiting further instructions. She is awaiting instructions in the matter and prays for some more time.
And your lordship, one more request is there pertaining to item 2, your lordship. Secondary name may be reflected in the cause list.
Okay. Accordingly, that the matter be listed on so and so along with the other cases. Showing the name of SC, secondary education.
Yes, your lord.
the
Elementary
cause
name
list.
has been reflected. So your lordship will request the item.
Elementary can be removed. Showing the name of SC secondary instead of SC elementary in the cost list.
I'm deeply aware.
4 and 5.
My lord, this matter relates to provincialization of service, my lord. Here instruction was sought, my lord, on the last occasion.
Okay.
For financial,
By which order?
The last, 14/11/2025, my lord.
notice may issue in this matter, your lordship. Notices, earlier occasion notices not issued, your lordship.
But what about the instruction? You have not received.
Finance was there, no?
Up to date status of the proposal.
You have already,
Last time you, Sharma, my lord, appeared, my lord.
No, Mr. Chisti appeared. Mr. Chisti, standing counsel, secondary, by producing letter dated so and so written by director, submits that director forwarded proposal to government for creation of 2 posts in respect of both petitioners. Matter will take some time, but the same is in positive direction and therefore praise for listing the matter after 4 weeks. Anything, Mr. Chisti?
The latest, my lord, official communication I have annexed in my petition, my lord, page 86, my lord. This is a report, my lord, which was called by the inspector of schools, and this
Dated-
report
dated?
was submitted.
Dated?
Report dated 22/10/2025, and the, my lord,
Anyway, that's old one.
they said that they have no objection if the service of the petitioners is, my lord, provincialized, my lord.
No, since then, another letter was produced, 13/11/25.
Yes, yes. To 13, we have request for creation of the 2 post notice.
So what is the status?
After that, subsequent status has not yet come.
You want some time? How much time?
End of this month. Lord.
Peruse the order dated 14/11/2025, wherein instructions was sought to be obtained by the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, in view of the letter dated 13/11/2025, as regards the current status of the proposal for creation of 2 posts. So Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Council for Secondary Education Department, submits that he is yet to receive the instructions and prays for further 2 weeks' time. In view of
Date may be fixed.
list again on so and so. 4/2.
deeply aware.
Item 6.
Order dated 8/9/2025.
Page,
Page Millard, for Millard, 33, 38 Millard. Is operating department. But there was a direction Millard for consideration of the cases for Millard, payment of Millard, scale Millard. In fact, Lordship has also passed similar orders Millard. There's a direction to dispose the representation Millard.
heard Mr.
M. Datta, Millard.
M. Datta, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the direction of this court passed by order dated 8/9/2025 in WPC number 5232 of 2025 has not been complied with by the respondent authorities, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to them. Next para, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Steps by speed post within 3 days. List again for 4 weeks.
Ablat.
Petitioner before Lordship is the retired employee of Gate Format.
And when he was in service in ME school, Nehru Nehru ME Girls ME school, he was placed under suspension from 2003 to 2009.
Grade 4.
Huh?
Grade 4.
Yeah, get from imprisonment. Therefore, the learner CGM acquitted from his all charges and he was reinstated and he did regular service. He retired on 220 miles, retired. But in the meantime, what's happened, my lord, the time between the 2003 to 2009, the salary and increment, the salary, all these things was not paid to him till date, my lord. That is the only prayer, my lord.
As on today, he is retired.
Oh, yes. He is retired in 2020, 31/12/2020. He filed representation, various representation before the authority concerned, my lords. And in this matter, my lord, the headmaster of the school also given the forwarding, my lord, with all this, in this paragraph. Page 32, Lord Mercy. That is the statement given by the headmaster of the school, my lord.
Then are you receiving a pension?
Yeah, I am receiving the pension, my lord. I am receiving the pension regularly, my lord.
What is the law regarding this area salary? Is there any limitation?
No, there is no limitation.
3 years time bound is there, your lordship. 3 years time bound is there, your lordship. But that is a strict, your lordship, one late law is there.
What is that?
No.
Well, you should notice that as of today.
Yes, your lordship.
Heard
as of
Mr.
now,
P.P.
it is there.
Sinha,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner retired as a grade 4 employee
On
And-
31/12/2020.
on 31/12/2020.
2020.
And his grievance is that he has not been paid his area monthly salary with effect from 6/8/2003 to 28/2/2009,
Yes, ma'am.
amounting to rupees 172,807.
Total amount is 2,46,223. That is the statement given by the headmaster, page 32. And my paragraph 24 may be seen, my lord, page 18. The details are there, paragraph 24.
Stop further. According to the petitioner, he has been deprived of his area incremental pay and allowances for having crossed the efficiency bar with effect from 1/6/1999 to 28/2/2009. Stop. Thus, the amount due to him is rupees 246,223. Next para. At this stage, Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, submits that
I am for your lordship, respondent 2 and 3, elementary has ruled.
1, 4, 5, 6.
that's what I said, Secondary Education Department. There is a limitation for claiming such area salary, which is 3 years. To stop, be that as it may, let such consideration shall be done at the relevant time, provided the learned counsel produces the authority in that regard. Next, para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks.
1, 4, 6, 7, 8.
It says Suti Learned Standing Council, Limited Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1,
1, 4, 6, and 7.
What, Buka?
While Ms. P. Das,
Three.
Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2, 3, 5,
2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, and 5. Petitioner to furnish extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. Steps be taken on for service of notice upon respondent number 8 by speed post within 3 days. This again after 4 weeks.
I'm blank.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item eight,
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
After releasing the gratuity amount to the petitioner, lordship, he was retired on 31/2/2021, lordship. He submitted several presentations before the respondent authority, and lordship, kindly see the last annexure, this is page 42. Annexure 12. After receiving his representation, the undersecretary to the government of Assam forwarded the same to the Director of Elementary Education, lordship, to release the gratuity amount to the petitioner. But till that, no action has been taken.
Hartness,
P. Sohoria.
P. Saharia, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that non-release of the gratuity amount to the petitioner despite having superannuated from service on 31/2/2021 has prompted him to approach this court through this writ petition. To stop, the learned counsel draws the attention of this court to annexure 12 of the writ petition, which is a communication dated 18/11/2025, written by the Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, to the Director of the same department. Not same department, Director of Elementary Education Department. Forwarding the copy of the application submitted by the petitioner for release of the gratuity amount. To stop. The next para in view of above. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. N. Fugan, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. Who else? Ms. R. M. Barua, standing counsel, finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. AG
Lordship, I am here.
and Mr.
R.K. Talukdar.
R.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, AG Assam, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Notice is complete. Petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsel appearing today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks. On the next returnable date, Ms. N. Pukan, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, shall inform the court about the status of release of the what do you call that? Gratuity amount to the petitioner. Considering the communication that was made by the government to the directorate on 18/11/2025.
item nine,
Lordship. Lordship, here we have challenged this office memorandum dated 22/5/2025, which your lordship will find at page 43. Lordship has seen this office memorandum. A similarly situated matter was put up before your lordship day before yesterday. Lordship, yes.
Will issue notice? Heard, Mr. Your name?
P. Khatoniya, lordship.
B. Khatonier.
P.
P. P. Khatonier, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged. Petitioners S, huh? Petitioners. No, petitioners have challenged the office memorandum, public executive order dated 22/5/2025, bracket annexure 5. You belong to which university?
OPGS, lordship.
By which the PhD degree obtained from the OPJS University, Churu, Rajasthan, has not been accepted. Since the university does not follow the norms of the UGC. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
As Bhuya,
as Bhuya, learned
sending a higher division.
standing council higher education,
3 and 4.
accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. Extra copies be served to him within 2 days. And 5. Mr. S. Samoa, what?
Some, easy say some.
Petitioners to serve notice to respondent number 5 to Mr. S. Samoa, learned standing council, UGC. And submit the acknowledgement receipt obtained from him to the registry as proof of service.
Lordship, in 3 other matters, similar matters, notice were issued, Lordship. Let this matter be tagged with those matters, Lordship.
What is the case?
I have the case number.
List again, or list this matter along with
4001 2025,
4001.
1 2025.
They are together already.
Already, Your Lordship.
One number is enough. 4 so and so. Got it?
Obliged.
Item 10.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner was appointed as cook cum helper under the PM portion scheme at Uttar Namati Resort Bashi, the LP school in the year of 1997. During the appointment, the school, Namati Resort Bashi LP school was unprovincialized. But in 2021, the school was provincialized. But later on, after the amalgamation of the school was amalgamated as number 3 Nomati LP school. But after the amalgamation, the petitioner was not allowed to continue her service as cook cum helper. But as per order dated 13/6/2022, the director of district PM portion program Nalbari, it was directed that all the head of school covered under PM portion scheme shall allow the cook cum helper to work in the amalgamated school who had been working in the previous school prior to the amalgamation.
Okay, show me that date, 13/6/22.
13/6/22,
Annexure.
annexure number 3. Page 18.
Where's the original copy? It's in vernacular.
Yes, it's in vernacular.
Issued by whom? District Program Manager.
Yes.
Is he a party? Is it a party?
Actually, he is a party, and also the SSA, my lord, he comes under the Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan, my lord. So
District
SSA
Program Manager comes under SSA.
Yes, Lord. And unfortunately, my lord, the SSA has not been made a part. I mean, the name of the SSA has not been reflected in the cost. Your lordship sees item 10. So, my lord, I think she needs to make the other people, the mission director also a party, because the district program manager is under the mission director. So she has not made the mission director a party. So, my lord, she's only made the district program manager a party. So therefore, she has to implement the district, the mission director as well as.
File one application,
Lordship.
then you'll find the amended cost title and we'll take it up. Okay. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks the implementation of the instructions issued by the district program manager, midday meal. Bracket PM portion, close bracket, Nalbari. Such being the position, the mission director or SSA apparently requires to be made a party. To stop the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she will be filing an application for implement of the state authority and place for a week's time. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned.
My lord, I'm appealing for respondent 1 to 5.
Pukan, learned counsel appears for respondent number 1 to 5. List again, when can you file?
After the vacation, Lordship.
You want a date or not? No.
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
List again on 11th Feb.
11th.
Before that, you file
Lordship.
with the IA will come up. Yes.
Keep your objections.
Item 11.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
The petitioner of your lordship is a research scholar under Assam University.
He has completed all the formalities, all eligibility criteria for the 7 years. Now his last stage is he is to conduct pre-submission seminar. And after conduct of pre-submission seminar, within 6 months, he shall have to submit his final thesis. In pre-submission seminar, he got stuck up, my lord. The authorities, the inaction on their part, my lord, it has happened, my lord. To kindly see the regulations, my lord, kindly see. If your lordship, can you come to page number 44, 45?
Pre-submission,
Seminar, yes.
okay. Which one?
Pre-submission seminar, my lord. Please come to page number 45, my lord, or 44. Ordinance. It starts from page 43, my lord, see the heading only. Assam University Teacher Ordinance for MPhil and PhD degree 2017. This is relevant, my lord.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship can come to page number 45. The duration, my lord. Serial number 2, 4.3. PhD program shall be for a period of duration of 3 years, including coursework, and a maximum of 6 years. A candidate gets 6 years terms, my lord, from 3 years to 6 years. Then an extension of 1 year may be given to of the RSE. So you get 1 more year, my lord. Then third one is, that is the 7th year. An additional year of extension may be granted under special circumstances to PhD candidate, my lord. So this is what the criteria. 6 years, 1 year, then another 1 year, 6, 7, 8 year. Now please come to page number 72. My lord, page number 72.
Yes.
First line, the Professor Lakshmi Narayan Shetty, Department of Agriculture Engineering, is contemplated as per resolution of disciplinary proceedings. Then he has been paid the suspension, my lord. Now, therefore, the competent authority in exercise of the powers conferred upon him hereby place such Lakshmi Shetty under suspension. So he is in place suspension on my lord, 8th of August 22. Now the complications slowly started, my lord. Now please come to the next page, my lord. He is my guide, supervisor. Look, Professor Lakshmi Narayan Shetty
Is your guide.
is my guide. He has been appointed, he is guiding me. And my lord, please come to the page number 73, next page. This is with the approval of the competent authority, it is hereby notified for information of all concerned that PhD scholars and faculty members of the Department of Agriculture following duties are assigned to a caretaker supervisor. Lordship has seen, my lord. Third line, middle. So when Lakshmi Narayan Shetty has been suspended, my lord, caretaker supervisor has been appointed. I am at serial number 3. Sanjit Kumar Bora, scholar's name, and the right side is Dr. Arvind Kumar. Avinash Kumar. Now please come to page number 74. That was on interim measure, my lord. 4th line in the page number 73, that arrangement was for Dr. Avinash Kumar was for an interim measure, that was, my lord. Page 73, 4th line it was. I just missed it. Page 73, 4th line. As the interim measure during the period of suspension and non-availability of Professor L.M. Shetty for the smooth conduct of the research program. Now please come to page number 74. That order was on, my lord. 4/7/23. 4th line, kindly supervisor, right side, 4th line, supervisor purely on interim basis. Initially was caretaker, now it's on interim basis. This notification says 4th line. Page number 74. Pursuant to executive meeting, council meeting held on allocation of supervisor is purely temporary basis in respect of the following PhD scholars. Here my name comes serial number 3, Sanjit Kumar Bora, and the professor's name is Dr. Avinash Kumar on the right side. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes. So what is the difference?
No, this is that means both documents they said it's an interim measure. First they say casual and they say interim measure, my lord. Now, here there's no problem. The problem will be coming in, just I'm showing it. Now, please come to page number 91. I'm showing the relevant part because it's not a hearing, that's why, my lord. I just relevant part for the purpose of motion. Page number 91.
Yes.
Yes. Here, my lord, on 28/10/24, I have been given 1 year extension along with 2 other candidates who are also having research work under agriculture, my lord, subject department. Page number 91, I am Sanjit Kumar Bora. PhD enrollment number and the middle is extension granted 24/1/25 to 23/1/26. This date, lordship, kindly note down, my lord. This coming 23rd of January, my term is coming to an 1 year extension will come to an end. Now, 1 year extension in your lordship is in 4.4 in the ordinance. It says 6 years, then 1 year extension. I'm entitled. So they've given me this one. There's no problem about this, my lord. 1 year extension. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 91. 1 year extension. Kindly note this. This is important. I'm
This
sure.
is the first extension.
Yes, first extension. This is important. I'm coming, my lord. Why? Now, please come to page number 94. Page number 94. I receive a mail from the head of the department, Ajit Tewari. I get and 2 other candidates also, they get it, my lord. First 3 lines, my lord. First line, Sanjit Kumar Bora, my name, addressed to me, Sanjit Kumar Bora. Then subject and then come in the middle, my lord. Subject, sir and madam, lordship, please come there. Please find herewith the resolution of the Executive Council meeting regarding the matter of PhD supervision. Department of Agriculture Engineering, you are requested to submit the email communication of your consent by 30th of May for further processing. My lord, lordship has seen the consent. Under the provisions of this ordinance, nowhere it says that scorer will come in case, suppose, my lord, a supervisor is suspended or non-availability. It is the RSC, their research committee or the university. They shall appoint, my lord. I've got nothing to do. Now, here the HOD comes and say, you give your consent. I say, to consent? Why should I give?
No consent for what?
Consent for change of supervisor length. It is their authority, my lord. I'm showing the reason why. Now, please come to page number 97. Candidate scholar shall have nothing to do with this. Please come to page number 97. A resolution of the Executive Council of the university. Page 97. Because this is administrative work, my lord. Nothing to do. I'll go my research work only, do my research work. Page 97. It starts from 96. Minutes of 172nd meeting, my lord, of Executive Council. Page 96.
Yes, read.
But this is the minutes, my lord. The next page 97 is the resolution, my lord. Kindly see. Page number 97. Bottom, item number 21.
Yes.
97 bottom, item number 21, item from the chair. Guide sheet by the faculties under disciplinary proceeding / suspension. Here, lordship knows, my lord, Dr. Professor Lakshmi Shetty has been suspended. So the issue cropped up. And here is the resolution. Chairman placed before the council the issue related to a few PhD scholar. The Department of Agriculture, as PhD degree processing is held up for long time due to non-availability of respective guide who are under suspension. Then the resolution. The members discussed all pros and cons of the issue and were of the opinion that it is necessary to ensure that scholars do not suffer in their research activities due to administrative reasons. Further, there are IPR, intellectual property right, my lord. IPR. Issues are instant case as the work started prior to suspension of the supervisor. And accordingly, it is the accordingly it was decided that PhD work shall have the name of supervisor, co-supervisor. However, the council authorized the vice chancellor to nominate evaluator other than supervisor, co-supervisor in case where they are on suspension. So it is the vice chancellor It is the authorities, the university, they shall have to do it, administrative work. The scholar shall have to do nothing to do with this, my lord. Now, please come page number 102, my lord. One zero two. This starts actually from my lord page number 100.
Hmm.
This is the minutes of 60th meeting, page 100.
Yes.
Minutes of 60th meeting of Board of Research Studies Science. There is various stages, my lord. It is their resolution. Various, kindly see the left side member present, 41 members present in the meeting. And in the meeting, page number 102, kindly see what? Page 102. Bottom, item number 6. Change inclusion of supervisor or co-supervisor. The situation arose because of suspension of Dr. Shetty, and there was other professors also, my lord. Anyway, I'm concerned to this one, my lord, Professor Shetty. Here, kindly see on the left side, my lord, Manas Jyoti Borua, Florence Akame Pamne, Mrityunjoy Padihari. Lordship has seen the name? Now, kindly see, my lord. Department of Agriculture, column number 2, unique number, the name of the existing supervisor, supervisor, co-supervisor, proposed supervisor. What I am trying to show, my lord, these 3 persons, lordship can see here their names. They were along with me. They are the co-scholars along with me. When Dr. Shetty was facing suspension, they were under Dr. Shetty. They have been, the guide has been changed, super has been changed. So far I am concerned, my guide, there's nothing. My name is not there. This is left out. I don't know the reasons behind it. They are co-supervisors with me in the same department, agriculture. And Dr. Shetty, he was the supervisor.
What do you want to say?
I said, Lordship is saying that Dr. Shetty was placed in suspension. Dr. Lakshman
No,
Shetty.
no, by this page 102, what is there, what is not there?
I want to show, my lord, this, kindly see the left side name, Manas Jyoti Borua, Florence Pame, my lord.
Right?
Page number 102, left side, bottom.
Yes, I've seen it.
They were,
So-
they were the co-supervisors along with me, my lord.
So,
Co-scholars. Co-scholars,
not
subject
supervised.
is different. Co-scholars, because each student got different subject. But co-scholars are the same guide.
Okay.
So guide is same, scholars are 3-4 guides are there. One guide can take 4-5 like this, my lord. So what happened after the Shetty has been suspended, my lord? For these scholars, my lord,
Hmm.
they have arranged new scholars, a new guide, supervisor. But so far I am concerned, for me, they have not arranged guide, my lord. That is our difficulty. Now please come to page 106.
What do you mean? Then there are 2 names here, Ajita Tiwari.
Yes, Ajita Tiwari and Professor Shetty. See,
Shetty
Professor
is the-
Shetty is a co-supervisor here. He was supervisor in my case.
who was suspended.
He is suspended. For them also, LM Shetty was co-supervisor. For them also. But after he has been suspended,
What about Ajita Tiwari?
she is HOD. She has been made supervisor and Ellen Shetty has been made the co-supervisor. They interchange, they've changed. But so far I'm concerned, they're sitting tight, they're doing nothing. I want to show that, my
No, how is that? It's there in this column, second last column.
second last column.
Proposed new supervisor.
Yes, proposed new supervisor, co-supervisor.
So 2 names are there.
No, what happens? First one, in each case, there is one supervisor and there is one co-supervisor. They've arranged that to you, my lord. Supervisor, co-supervisor. There is a system they follow, my lord. Now, this they have done, my lord, by the executive council meeting. There's no issue. I want to say here, when the same supervisor was there, 4 of us.
Mm.
For 3 of them, after my suspicion of Dr. Shetty, you arrange co-supervisor, supervisor. What about me? Why not for me? Because this is a crucial phase. Now I am in the 7th year. All my time I have spent. Now please come to page 106. I'll show, my lord. Next. Page 106. My representation to chairperson RSC.
So I fail to understand your grievance.
My lord.
See, proposed new supervisor and co-supervisors are given.
Yes.
There are 2 names.
2 names.
And in respect of this Florence and the other one also,
Yes, yes. I'm just showing example.
they are
because-
also having 2 supervisors.
Yes.
So what is wrong in that?
No. Here nothing is wrong. I am also one of the scholar along with 3 persons under Dr. Shetty.
Correct.
So
So-
what?
You want to stick together. You don't want to, you want to separate.
No, nothing. I'm not separating.
Then?
Since after Dr. Shetty has been suspended,
Yes.
he was supervisor. Now what they have done, they have made Ojita Tewari supervisor and Dr. Shetty as co-supervisor.
Okay.
So far I am concerned,
Hmm.
they are not giving me this opportunity. Now who will guide me, my lord? Who is
What-
my guide?
What is your name?
My name is Sanjit Bora, my lord. My name is not here.
Okay, your name is not here. What is this?
That's the reason.
Manish Jyoti Bora. Okay, you're Sajid Kumar.
That's what I have to say, my lord.
Okay. I thought the petitioner was here, that's why.
Yeah, no, petition name is not here.
Petition
I am
is not
Sanjit
here.
Kumar Bora. I simply that want to say, my lord. For others you have done, why not for me?
Okay.
Now, please come to page 106. I write to the Research Advisory Committee because these are committees, my lord, they are involved in the research work, my lord. My lord, kindly to research, that's on 9th of December, 25. Request for organizing PhD pre-seminars in respect of Sanjit Kumar Bora. With reference to the subject above, I would like to inform you that I have completed my research work and also fulfill my minimum requirement for my PhD thesis submission by publishing one research paper, two conference paper, and granted a design patent. He also got patent, my lord.
Hmm.
Can you read again, my lord?
No, it's okay. Carry on.
Page 106, lordship is, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Here I made a request to them, my lord, to allow me to give my pre-submission seminar and take necessary action for organizing the same at the earliest so that I could submit within the time frame of my PhD degree and oblige. So I write to the RSG, my lord, the higher authority, that please you arrange for pre-submission seminar so that I can do my other things, my lord. Now, when I submit this one, my lord, the next page kindly see, my lord, the reply comes from Ojita Tiwari. She writes, dear Sanjit, refer to clause 13 of regulation and do the needful. This is the reply. I said, my lord, bottom. I again wrote back. I have gone through clause 13 of the regulation, but couldn't understand much about it. How about tomorrow while available in the department? So necessary steps may be taken. Now, if your lordship want to see the clause 13, please come to page number 63. There's a clause 13. Page bottom. Pre-submission. An application in plain paper is to be submitted by the scholar to supervise requesting for presentation of pre-submission seminar after completing at least 2.5 years from the date of admission in PhD. And minimum period is 2.5 years. And 10 months from the qualifying in the coursework in case of PhD MPhil. Report of the seminar should be prepared in Form A. Within 2 weeks from the date of successful presentation, the scholar has to submit an abstract, her dissertation thesis, along with duly filled pre-submission form 10B and fee. The RAC should ensure the validity of submission panel before allowing the student to present the pre-submission seminar. If a candidate fails to submit his thesis within 6 months of submission of 10B, the whole pre-submission procedure shall be repeated, provided it is within allowed time. This is the my lord crux here. What happens, my lordship, and see? I have submitted all my documents. Now, my lord HOD, she said, you go to clause 13. She says nothing. Then I wrote, my lord, detailed representation, page number 108. Plain paper, everything I have done, my lord. There is no fault on my part. All I have followed. Now, page 108, the prayer kindly see, my lord. I read chairperson, RAC, DRC, BCRC, these are all authorities. I request to kindly take necessary steps for organizing my pre-submission seminar and also grant an extension for 1 year to such and such for the state revision. Now my plain paper. This is my application. Next is my application in format, my lord. That's what the format for extension of time, my lord. Then again, my lord, my same prayer, my lord, on 15th of December, 110. The MP in order, lordship will find next page. 110 is my another representation. of 15th December. Same pair. Now please come to page number 111. This starts from page number 1110 bottom, my lord. Page 11 bottom. Ajit Tewari writes to me, Sanjit Kumar Bora, petitioner. Then next page, lordship can take up.
Ajita Tiwari is your original guide.
No. Lakshmi Narayan Shetty was my
Okay.
original guide.
Ajit Tiwari is
She's a HOD. She's a HOD.
HOD.
And chairman of various committee. Those who are involved with the PhD, my lord. RIC committee, DRC, all this committee.
So you don't have a guide.
No, I don't have a guide now. Now please come to page 111. This is important. Let me read this on my lord. Dear Sanjit, for a considerable period, the undersigned has observed your continuous reference to various documents and regulations relating to guest faculty selection, PhD supervision, and other academic matters. In this regard, I would like to clarify that all existing procedures and regulations are in place to serve the larger interest of students and ensure the smooth functioning of the department. With reference to your application, as discussed earlier with Dr. Avinash Kumar and yourself, during your RSC meeting, you as well as your recent visit to the department, you are once again advised strictly adhere to the regulation of the university ordinance. Yes, third paragraph. As per clause 12 of the regulation, application for extension must be submitted at least 3 months prior to the expiry. Routed through RSC, DRC, BRS. In your case, as indicated in your application, date of expiry is January 20. Therefore, stipulation criteria is not fulfilled. One, this is not fulfilled, my lord. I cannot go ahead. I get stuck up here. Now, this is the mistake she has committed here. How she has committed? Lordship has seen first 6 years. Lordship fine 5.10 point clause, my lord, that's clause page 45. Lordship will find. This is important, my lord. Page 45, please come to my lord. 4.4. There she has committed mistake, and for which I am suffering. Page 45. PhD 4.3, PhD program for 6 years. 4.4, extension from 1 year may be given to PhD scholar for submission of the thesis on recommendation of RSC. That is what I have got, my lord, page number 91. I have got already extension. After 6th year, 7th year extension, I have gone, page 91. Page 91, 28/10/24. First name is mine, Sanjit Kumar Bora. Second column, 24/1/25 to 23/1/26. That means my period is coming to an end on this coming 23rd of January. That's extension. What she has, my lord, order she has passed, as per clause 12 of the regulation, 111 page. Application must be submitted at least 3 months prior to the expiry. That has been done. That 1 year has been given to me. This is additional 1 year, my lord. We have to 4.5, page 45, 4.5. Because lordship is 4.5, additional year of extension may be granted under a special circumstance to PhD scholar. Lordship is seen in their document. They said, because of non-availability of the, my lord, supervisor, there's a difficulty. So they've authorized the vice chancellor or to take steps. Now, at least, now because of this order, page 111, my term is coming to an end on 23rd of January after this vacation, my lord. If I am not allowed to submit my conduct my pre-submission seminar, my lord, my entire 7 years will go waste, my lord. At least let them allow me, my lord. Because
what is the procedure for that?
my lord, the procedure,
Pre-submission seminar?
pre-submission seminar, kindly see my lord, page number 54. Hmm. 10.4, man. 10.4. Prior to the submission of the discussion thesis, the scholar shall make a representation in the department before his her RSC, which shall also be open to all faculty members and other research scholars. Feedback and comments obtained from them may be suitably incorporated into the draft discussion and thesis in concern with the RSE. Scholars shall be allowed to deliver the pre-submission seminar after completion of at least 2.5 years from the date of admission in case of PhD. 10 months excluding coursework in case of MPhil. This, my lord, we have already done coursework. Everything has been done. There's no problem about from my side. Then 10.5, within 2 weeks from the successful presentation, scholar has to submit an abstract of the dissertation thesis along with duly filled prescribed from fees to the department. Then the last stage, PhD thesis should be submitted within 6 months from the date of pre-submission, but not later than 3 years from admission, my lord. So, my lord, since they've given an extension up to 23rd of January 2026 after the vacation, if they allow me to submit my pre-submission seminar on any date before that, from that date it is 6 months, I must submit my thesis, my lord, for PhD. Now, Lordship has seen, she has passed the impine order, thinking this one is an first extension, page 91, which is not. That has been already granted.
First extension was within
Yes,
3 months?
yes, that was done. Page number 91.
No, see, it says here,
Yes, my lord.
that an
There's
application.
no issue about it.
An application for extension must be submitted at least 3 months prior to the date of expiry.
Yes, yes. My application on the page number 89 and 90.
Prior to date of expiry
Yes,
of
yes,
what?
yes, yes, that is on my lord. Yes.
Date of
See,
expiry of what?
10, 28, 10, 24. The date has been done.
No, when was it supposed to expire otherwise?
Which
Without-
one? This one? No,
Without extension.
with the 1 year before, my lord. It will be 23/1/25. 23/1/25. Lordship, calculate from the page number 91. Extension granted, kindly see. 21/25 to 23/1/26. So it will be 1 day early, 23/1/25. So that part they has been done and they given the extension, no issue. It is their document.
So it was 3 months before.
Yes, yes.
Extension granted on 28/10.
28/10, my lord. It is, they have given it. There is no, they are not disputing this one. But here the particular,
So in short, what you are saying is that
I want to submit my pre-submission seminar. Yes,
page 111
yes.
is a misconception. Because extension was already given.
Given,
So now what extension can be given to is under exceptional circumstances,
yes, yes.
1 more year can be granted to you
Granted,
under special circumstances.
yes. And Lordship has seen, my lord,
And
the resolution of the, my lord, Executive Council. Page 97.
and you have prayed for allowing you to give your pre-submission.
Yes, that is the only thing to be done, my lord, nothing else.
And pre-submission seminar would be in terms of
4.5.
4.5,
4.10.
not 4.5.
Yes,
In terms of
10.4, page
10.4.
10.4, yes. Because I have worked for 7 years now. It will be 7 years, my lord, now. Last. Now, if they somehow, my lord, they stick to this order, my lord, 7 years will go and waste for a scholar, my lord, under the guide was doing, my lord. It is their domain within their domain. Who will be the scholar, what not, my lord? I've got nothing to do, my lord, because I'm a scholar. It is administrative work.
But another thing is that you said that there's no guide given to you.
Yes. So there is also, my lord, let them arrange that one, my lord. When I go for pre-seminar, my lord. In the meantime, they shall have to arrange this, my lord. There's the part of it, my lord, so that I can submit.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, pre-seminar and 1 year extension. That's my prayer. In the petition.
Insofar as the arrangement for guide,
My lord, guide will automatically, once they ask for the pre-seminar, my lord, guide automatically they will provide, my lord, because the guide and the supervisor, co-supervisor, if they arrange, my lord, pre-seminar, they'll conduct, my lord. RSC will conduct that one, my lord.
yes, Mr. Kaya?
Lordship, probably in that fact not been placed before your lordship. Lordship, yes, it is correct that LNCT was initially appointed as a guide of the petitioner. Lordship, 173rd meeting of the executive council that proceeding has not been placed before the lordship. I have received instruction, I am being slowly. As a result of this deliberation, Board of Research Studies, the affected scholars were assigned interim supervision to facilitate their academic progress. However, due to the prolonged absence of the original supervisor and consultants of the PhD regulation 2017, the 173rd Executive Council, Assam University, Silchar, resolved in 2025 to assign supervisors instead of interim to these scholars. This decision was made to regularize their online PhD course and enable them to proceed with the extension, pre-submission and submission process through the university portal, subject to the written consent from each of the concerned scholars. The 173rd Executive Council was circulated to all the affected scholars, including Mr. Bora, the petitioner.
You're reading from what?
Lordship, here, Lordship, entire, it has not been printed.
What you're reading and what is available here is not same.
No, it is same, but some portion has been not printed in properly.
That's why it's not same.
Then Lordship, all the scholars except Mr. Bora, the petitioner, submitted their consent based on which the formal notification of supervision allotment was issued. The same matter was also discussed with Mr. Bora during the RSC meeting in August 2025, during which he declined to proceed with the request consent. That's why Lordship, supervisor was not allotted to him. The supervisor allotted to all the scholars, except petitioner. He declined to the regulation taken in 173rd meeting. That's why Lordship, the problem create up. And Lordship, the submission made by my learned friend is not at all correct. First, Lordship, we have to allot regular supervisor to the petitioner, but he declined to accede to the request of the university. To other scholars, Lordship, supervisor is allotted.
Where is that 173rd?
He is not annexed here with Lordship. Lordship may take up the matter 2 p.m. I'll place that.
So do you require to have a consent from them? Is it
Nothing, ordinance, nothing.
Yes, Lordship, 130, that's why they have not placed the 133rd, 173rd.
No, from the ordinance and all that. Is there any provision which says that
If it is there, I'll.
for a
Lordship,
change, consent is required?
Yes, Lordship, because that the company's circumstances, Mr. Sethi was put under suspension.
No,
That's
why should one not give the consent otherwise?
He has not.
It is for the benefit of the
The
scholar only.
Yes, Lordship. He could-
Mr. Nath?
No, there's some reason behind it.
No, see,
Huh.
supposing they don't ask consent and straight away appoint another guide, that can be done. But if they ask you your consent, what is wrong?
Something is wrong, my lord.
What?
I tell you what. Lordship has seen the word IPR in that resolution, IPR issue, intellectual property right.
Hmm.
The meaning is, my lord, it's not that simple. The meaning is, suppose there's a guide who is guiding me for 7 years. For some entire documents under his signature, he's my guide. For some reason, at the fag end, a third person comes, becomes my guide, and I get my PhD. There's every possibility the first guide may go to the court saying IPR violation. There is a intellectual right violation because it is his entire knowledge I have got from him. It is his things I have projected in my PhD. There is the reason in the Lordship has found, one of the thing, IPR issue is there. That is very important in PhD. 7 years, there is a student under me.
So what is the solution then?
No, let them arrange
Whether-
the way they arrange guide for the other 3 co-scholars like me. Let them arrange a guide. What is the problem in it?
That's why, Lordship, they have not placed 173rd resolution before the Honorable Court.
No,
So he was specifically asked, and there was an interview with him.
no
He
consent for appointing whom? Any particular person
Yes,
was suggested?
As per the choice of the petitioner, Lordship, because it was proposed to the petitioner and other scholars, but other accepted, but he declined. Lordship, I'm again reading.
Because in the ordinance there's nothing.
All
My lord,
scholars-
one example.
All
There is
scholars
Professor
except Mr.
Sarkar has been placed as suspension. I have moved this court before Lordship, my lord, suspension. Then after when he's in suspension, even the students, my lord, his scholars, he has guided them, they got PhD, my lord, Dr. Sarkar. So, but this case is concerned, Ellen Shetty, suspension, departmental proceeding, suspended for some reason. His knowledge will not go as a professor, my lord. His knowledge, academic knowledge will not finish you here, my lord. That is what happened in Dr. Sarkar's case.
Lordship may take up.
There's a guidance by Sarkar is given to his students, my lord. They've got PhD.
Lordship may take. up
Suspension is a different thing.
2 p.m.
Then
take
the
place
ordinance does not say anything, my lord, about that, my lord.
That period resolution, Lordship. Lordship, when the other scholars have accepted, why the petitioner had not accepted? Does the problem crept up?
Maybe
Sir.
they'll future, they'll face IPR issue, they don't know. Where is the clause here?
Yes,
There,
sir.
show me the clause, I'll give signature, my lord. Let me show the clause. I'll ask my client, go and give your consent,
Lordship.
share the clause.
Lordship, take up the matter at 2 p.m. I place the 130
Clause issue, clause.
unnecessary, Lordship,
Yes,
the student is
I
taking
understand.
problem, Lordship, for the himself and the university also. And Lordship, whether it is first extension or second extension, they have to submit application before 3 months before, Lordship. It is provided in the rule 12.
No, okay, on that part, see, you please come to this page.
Lordship, in last line of my instruction, Lordship, it says there are application placed before the by therefore, since the case falls outside the definition academic and regulatory provisions, this exceptional request has been forwarded to the competent authority for necessary direction for the action.
It has been forwarded
To the competent authority. Therefore, since the case falls outside the admissible academic and regulatory provision, this exceptional request has been forwarded to this competent authority for necessary direction and further action.
when?
Lordship, the petition submitted by the petitioner.
That I know, but when was it forwarded
Lordship, Lordship may take
and to whom?
to the BC, Lordship, is the competent authority.
You clarify that, you get the instructions,
Lordship may take it to, I'll place all the.
you get the instructions.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, if you have a copy of the writ petition, do you have a copy?
Yes, copy has been submitted.
Just turn to page 91.
91. Lordship.
Deputy Registrar has given the extension.
And you also turn to page 111,
This is regarding first extension.
correct?
Yes,
111, just come to that,
111.
third paragraph,
Third, sir, as per
As
clause
per-
12 of
as
the
per clause 12.
As application for extension must be submitted at least 3 months prior to the date of expiry of expiry.
Hmm.
Routed through RSC, DRC, BRC. In your case, as indicated, your application dated expiry is January 26. Therefore, the stipulation criteria not yet fulfilled.
Okay, now you come to page 91. This was the first extension,
This was first extension.
and the date of the notification is 28/10/2024.
2024.
This 3 months prior to.
Yes, prior to 3 months.
Extension was started from 24/1/2025 up to 23/1/2026,
23, but it is expiring on 23rd of January this month.
correct? So
Second extension now I am on.
this is the first extension.
Yes.
Insofar as the second extension, is there any stipulation again that you have to apply 3 months before?
Same, same clause will be applicable.
How do you say that?
4.4, page 45. Page 45, my lord. 4.4.
Not see here problem cropped up when he was asked to give his consent for appointing a regular supervisor, he declined. This is my instruction was.
And declining of instruction was for instructor was in view of that what do you call IPR.
Not see that he is not explained all these things. to
Ah.
us.
Explain, I've written email letter.
Mr. Nath says that
When
if
all the persons have been accepted, why the, what?
Mr. Nath anticipates that according to the petitioner, he apprehends that later on he'll be having
How a
he'll be
person
having
is
problem.
under suspension and.
Page
proceedings-
94, my lord, just have a look
How
once.
can
Page
you
94.
Lordship continue, Lordship?
But where is that leading to that
See,
effect?
yes, page 94. Please see.
94 is not leading.
94, please see what I have written.
There is no pleading, Lordship.
No.
What?
Page 94, what I have written. In my pleading is there. Page
Where?
94, the consent, ask for a consent. See my reply at the bottom. Dear madam, after page of the documents sent by you and also relevant UGC University MHRD guidelines, I humbly submit the following for your kind consideration response. I have no request for change of supervisor. I have not found in our documents any rule regarding change of supervisor. I have not found any notification to this effect. I am unaware if the matter has been routed through proper channel, as I do not find any mention of the comments of BRS, research, etc. Madam, in the absence of any clarification of the above said queries, I am confused that in the absence of any notification, how to act upon it. it will lead to a violation of existing rules and guidelines under which I was admitted in the PhD program, which might ultimately lead to legal hurdles. That IPR issue, that issue in their executive council, they have raised this issue, my lord. Because this is something uncommon, it's not like a normal government servant work, my lord.
No, but you are also aware of the fact that this person, your guide, is under suspension. Some
Yes.
proceeding is pending. And your thesis, submission of thesis and or your pursuance of this PhD scholarship will be disrupted. And that's why they want to arrange something for you and you are not.
No, let them, my lord, let them, I don't want to be, because since the rules doesn't say anything, my lord, that's why I said. In the rules, kindly see page number, there is a supervisor provision, my lord. In the rules ordinance. That's in page number, my lord.
I think you're being quite technical.
Research supervisor, page 48, yes.
You're being hyper technical.
Yes, Lordship, that is the problem with the.
See, they want to help you, but you say that where is the rules for, why should I give my option?
No, because the IPR issue might catch me up, my lord, that's why. If the IPR issue catches my PhD might go also. That is, I'm apprehending, my
No,
lord, for future.
That is something which in the future, it may happen, may not happen. So right now, what you should be concerned is to complete your PhD within that time frame. You should,
Yes.
you should concentrate on that.
Okay.
If later on hurdle comes, then you can always take up the issue that there was a change of
Yes.
this person. He was placed under suspension. Who am I to suffer because of suspension? It is not by choice that I wanted to change my supervisor. They have to change it.
That is the thing only, my lord, disturbing, my lord. But in case, because of the IPR issue, I was attending, my lord.
No, have you indicated that anywhere in your pleadings that this is what you apprehend?
My lord, suppose the university themselves, they arrange, my lord. What is the, I have never said no to that, my lord. Because I said, let them arrange, the way they arrange for them, my lord, they arrange also.
We
The
arrange
formal
it.
way of asking you,
He has declined, Lordship, in the month of August.
there's a formal way of asking you whether you want a change of guide or not. You know what the reason was.
No, but there's no reason at all, my lord. My only concern was, my lord,
No,
when
the
I worked
reason-
for 7 years under a particular guide, in fag end, my lord, new guide comes, my lord. So the old guide, he might raise the issue of IPR, my lord,
And
intellectual
Lordship,
property
the
right.
Allen
He
Secretary
might,
That's
he
why.
might not also. We don't know.
patent in 2012, how he continue with him.
Yeah, that's why continuing, like Dr. Sarkar. Dr. Sarkar pays suspension and he's guiding them and they got PhD. So for this guide is concerned, my lord, there's the huge issue, say.
Okay, at 2, you bring your
I'll place,
minutes and
yes,
whatever instruction which you just read,
Lordship,
get it printed.
I'll
Let's see.
place the correct one.
Because this is not what you
Yes,
have
Lordship,
reading, something
please,
else. You read.
some
This is a little uncommon type, my lord.
I'll place it
That-
to. One second.
May I please your lordship, the engaged counsel? The engaged counsel is league on some other court. Kindly take up the matter after some time.
Okay.
May it please your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Here the petitioner has challenged the, my lord, SOP dated 1/11/2025, my lord. According to which, my lord, page, annexure, page 128, my lord. 126 is relevant. We have challenged para 4 of the, my lord, minutes, my lord.
26 is 11.
page 126. This is clause 4 of the my lord minutes which we have challenged, my lord, according to which, my lord, the my lord, for consideration for sending before the SLC, my lord, only the cases,
What is your challenge here?
only the cases, my lord, filed before 3/4/2025. They will consider all these cases and send before the DLC, my lord. The petitioners, they are here, 9 petitioners are there, my lord. They have, my lord, filed the writ petition before this honorable court after 3/4/2025. And in all their cases, there are directions of this honorable court to place their cases before the SLC, my lord. Annexure E series, my lord. E series, my lord, it starts from page 86 to 120, my lord. I am reading only one order, all are similar orders, page 91, my lord. Relevant portion I am reading. Miss So-and-so Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department submits that as per the instruction received by her, case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the SLC by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education Elementary by order dated 17/2/24. Therefore, it appears that the matter is pending for consideration of SLC. In view of the above, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of recommendation by the DLC dated 33/2023. The respondent number 4, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, shall ensure that the case of the petitioner is placed before the next sitting SLC for consideration as directed herein above. So in all these cases, these are orders after 3/4/2025. And in all these orders, my lord, there are directions to consider the case of the petitioner for SLC, my lord. But
So-
as per this office,
So please
Yes,
listen, order of this court will prevail or the SOP.
yes, my lord. Only
There
prior,
is a direction from this court.
yes, my lord.
A direction has been given by this court. Will that prevail or the SOP will prevail?
My lord,
Tell me.
because the SOP, they have not followed all these, or these are all judicial orders, and they have prepared the SOP only on the basis of the order dated 3/4/2025.
Have you
These-
furnished a copy of this order of dated 25/6/25?
Yes, my lord,
When?
3/4/2025, my lord.
Not 3/4, 25/6/25.
Yes, my lord. All these orders, my lord, the petitioners have submitted before
How
the,
many petitioners are there?
here 9 petitioners, my lord. They have
And-
challenged this SOP because they.
Just
have
a
the
minute,
complaint
just a
before.
minute. You answer only the question, answer
Yes.
question. Listen to the question first.
Yes, ma'am.
There are 9 petitioners.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is your writ petition? Earlier writ petition.
Earlier writ petition, my lord, annexure B1 and B2, my lord. I
Page
have
number?
Page number. Yeah, my lord, A series, my lord, page 26 to 53, my lord. There are directions of this honorable court to place before the DLC. And accordingly, their cases were placed before the DLC and the DLC recommended. The DLC recommendations are B series, my lord.
Your case was for placing the matter before the DLC.
No, my lord, subsequently, my lord, the cases were placed before the DLC and DLC recommended. B series,
Please listen
Task
to what I say first.
51 to 70.
Simply submitting like that will not do.
My lord,
Please listen, madam. Your case, particularly this Afzal Hussain Tapadar,
my lord, 9 and 8 others.
please listen. Was disposed of by order dated 4/10/23.
Yes.
Direction of the court was to place your case before the DLC,
Yes, my,
correct?
yes, my.
Has it been placed?
Direction at page, it starts from page 26, my lord, the first order.
Operative portion, page 28, paragraph 5. Paragraph 6.
It is clarified to consider the application of the petitioner should not be considered construed to be a direction to appoint, but the requirement of the DLC would be to consider the application on its own merit as per law. So accordingly, their cases were placed before the DLC, my lord. DLC
Then-
recommended, my lord.
Thereafter,
DLC recommended, my lord,
thereafter,
Afzal.
where is the recommendation?
Recommendation, it starts from B1 and B2, my lord.
Give me the
Afzal
page.
Hussain is page 59. Serial number 11.
What does it say?
The DLC has decided to recommend the application for the appointment on compassionate ground. As per the report of the DEO, it is appeared that the applicant has the qualification of degree attained after the period of relaxation of qualification as per prescribed at government in elementary education department OM dated 16/5/2012 and OM dated 2/5/6/2017 and is not eligible for consideration or appointment as assistant teacher under elementary education department, and there is no vacancy in other category of education department, and there is no vacancy in any other category of post in the establishment of DEO, and accordingly it has been decided to recommend the applicant for appointment in any grade 3 post of any other department or office as per availability, as per the prescribed quota of the, in terms of para 15 of the GOVT OM dated 1/6/2015, and the DO has been requested to take follow-up steps accordingly.
Okay, this
So,
was,
Lord, the
this was,
instruction-
listen.
Yes, ma'am.
This was the DLC minutes dated 30/11/23.
Yes, ma'am.
Recommendation was given saying that you may be accommodated anywhere else in grade
Yes,
3
my
post.
lord.
Then what happened?
That is, so instruction was sought and instruction came, my lord. So, on the basis of this instruction, there were direction of this honorable court. E-series, the first order, your lordship may see at page
What instruction?
86. Instruction came that his case was, my lord, ready to place before SLC, my lord. He is eligible. On the basis of the instruction, this direction was given by this honorable court. Page. First order is. E1 is page 86.
After that recommendation, your case was not placed.
Not placed
So
before.
again, you filed writ petition.
Because it was placed before the, my lord, DLC recommendation.
Oh, I don't know. We're not in the same wavelength.
My lord, this
I'm
is.
trying to get the facts straight.
Yes, my lord.
Please try to understand. Your first writ petition,
On 23, my lord. Then
your
there
first
was
writ
the-
petition was disposed of, saying that your case may be, that is WPC 5220 of 2023. This is in respect of Afzal Hussain
After
Papadar.
Hussain.
Forget about the others now.
Yes, my lord.
Let us concentrate with this person for the time being. This was disposed of on 4/10/23,
Yes, my lord.
saying that it should be placed before the DLC. Then DLC met on 30/11/23. And they say that there's no vacancy, but it may, you may be considered in any other grade 3
Any
post.
other department, as per OM
So-
dated 1/6/2015.
So after that recommendation, what happened?
After this recommendation, the instruction was sought from this honorable court and instruction came When the
Instruction sought from the court, what do you mean?
my lord, because in 2025, the petitioner,
What court will give instruction?
your lordship may kindly see it is reflected at page 87.
Your writ petition was not disposed of or what?
My lord, subsequently, the petitioner filed another writ petition for.
Say that.
Yes, my lord.
That's what I've been asking you. After recommendation by the DLC, you are not recommended or you are not placed before the SLC.
Yes,
So,
my lord.
so you came before the court again.
Yes, my lord. All
So-
petitioners came. 87 is the.
Forget
petition
about
number
all the
one.
petitioners.
Yes, my
I
lord.
told you earlier also.
Yeah,
We are
87.
concentrating on Tapadar only
Yes, my lord.
for the
Page-
time being.
Page 87, the subsequent writ petition.
Right. This is what I've been asking you.
Yes, my lord.
You say instruction was sought from the court.
In
What
this
court-
case, instruction was sought and the subsequently order was passed. Page 87. The learned government advocate submits that in terms of this course order dated 23/5/2025, she has received the necessary instructions wherein the district elementary education officer addressed to the district commissioner Sri Bhumi had stated that writ petition number so and so in respect of compassionate appointment of Sri Afzal Hussain Safadar has already been approved by the DLC Karimganj in its meeting dated 31/11/2023 for appointment on compassionate ground, and accordingly this office has forwarded the same to the secretary to the Govt of Assam Department of School Education Elementary by letter number so and so dated 17/2/2024 for taking further action. The said letter dated so and so is to be made a part of file. In view of the above, since it is the necessary steps are being taken by the state respondents for appointment of the petition on compassionate ground by referring the matter to the Secretary, Department of School Education, this court finds it appropriate to dispose of the instant writ petition at its motion stage by directing the state respondents to complete the necessary steps for appointment of petition on compassionate grounds within 3 months from the date of receiving a certified copy of this order in accordance with law.
So this order is given.
So after that, my lord, what happened? This one notice was issued by the department to submit all applications before the department. So accordingly, the petitioner also submitted application, but subsequently this, my lord, impugned, my lord, SOP has been prepared.
Okay, please write Hart, Miss R. SB Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners challenge the SOP. Formulated by the meeting minutes dated 1/11/2025. Bracket annexure F. What is the annexure number?
The impugned order is annexure F1, F2, page 121 to 129.
121 is F1. 122 is also F1.
121, my lord.
How many F1s do you have?
121 to 120, my lord.
Annexure F1, huh? Then insofar as the decision which has been taken to reject not cancel that. Insofar as a decision was taken for not considering those cases. Doesn't make any sense.
Relevant portion, page 126, which says, my lord, Applicability limited to cases pending as on 3/4/2025. Page 126, my lord. But our cases, our direction is after this, my lord. By coordinate bench of this
Okay.
honorable court.
Insofar as, no, you cancel that right again. Insofar as the applicability of consideration for compassionate appointment has been restricted to those cases pending as on 3/4/2025. To stop, since the petitioners had approached this court after that date, they apprehend that their case will not be considered. And hence this challenge, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Who you are appearing? Mr. V. Diori, Lanet's government advocate, accept notice on behalf of respondent members. 1, 2. I think all the respondents. All the respondents. Extra copies within 2 days.
My lord, pendency may not be a bar to my lord to consider the case.
Why?
Because my lord,
It's your only apprehension. You are
My
filing
lord,
case on apprehension.
my lord, similarly situated petitioners or file and I have.
Why did
one
you file the
order,
writ
my lord.
petition in the first place? We will not have any observation.
Reduce this order, my lord.
What? Why?
Similarly
Why?
situated. Here, my lord, there is an intent.
Perus for what? Perus similar order for what purpose?
For who have challenged this OM, my lord, this impugn OM. That is, here it is however provided that pendency of this petition would not be a bar in placing the case of the petitioner before the next SLC.
You're not, you're only apprehending, that's all.
And it is not apprehending, they have stressed, my lord, it is very straightly, my lord, specifically written.
In the beginning, I
applicably
told you.
limited only to cases
In the
prior.
beginning, I told you, there is a court order. If you think SOP will prevail over the court's order, then it's
But
up
these
to
are
you.
also court's orders, subsequent orders, these are also.
Next case.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship was appointed as a project associate 1 in Moinlok Chaudhary Higher Secondary, Moinlok Chaudhary Science College, lordship, Hailakandi. Lordship, by virtue of an advertisement, lordship, annexure 1, page 22, relevant place, lord. Just I'm coming, lordship. My post was project associate 1. Initially for 1 year, may be extendable. Last column, lordship, page 22. Page 22.
You're appointed as what?
As project associate 1,
This is your appointment order.
lordship.
Page 22.
Page 22 is the advertisement, lordship.
Where is your appointment order?
Appointment order, lordship, page 28, lordship. By virtue of that advertisement, I appeared in the interview and qualified, lordship. There was a condition in the appointment order, page 28, annexure 2. May I read, lordship? Page 22 is clause is there.
Let us see 28 first, okay?
Yes, lordship.
28 is your appointment order,
Lordship.
December 24.
Then your clause
Just-
1, lordship, your
just a minute.
appointment is purely temporary basis for a period of 1 year and may be extended based on performance and coterminous with the project.
You're appointed as what? Project assistant? A project associate?
Project associate, lordship.
What is this project associate? What does it mean?
He is to prepare the one topic was given by the central government, lordship. Here mentioned condon usage so and so.
regarding the cancer disease, Lordship, for preparation of the project for research work, Lordship.
So this was your appointment. Then what are you agreed with?
Lordship, now Lordship, by virtue of the what I earlier referred page 22, Lordship, that this project is meant for 3 years, Lordship, on the basis of the performance, page 22.
Hmm.
Last column, Lordship, initially for 1 year, may be extendable up to 3 years based on performance.
Yes.
With all respect, Lordship, my performance was good, for which they had issued a experience certificate, page 30.
No, from where you're getting that 3 years? It doesn't say 3 years.
3 years, Lordship, that is initial page 22, last column. Advertisement, Lordship, possibly.
Okay, you have been appointed as per Annexure 2,
Lordship,
pursuant to the advertisement at Annexure 1.
Annexure 1. And it was initially for the 1 year and may be extendable up to 3 years based on performance.
Yes, then?
Then page 30, Lordship. 30,
Hmm.
Annexure 3A.
Hmm.
Second column, Lordship, the paragraph. During her tenure, she was actively involved in research activities related to computational and molecular analysis and demonstrated strong analytical ability, scientific rigor, and sincere commitment to research objectives. Her contribution to the project were found to be diligent, reliable, and technically sound. In spite of that, Lordship, again they issued an advertisement,
So you are agreed by this?
Lordship.
You are agreed by the fresh advertisement?
Lordship. Fresh advertisement, page 31.
Yes. 6 months.
Page 32 is the relevant part, Lordship. Lordship,
Initially 6 months, extendable by 6 months.
Lordship.
So that is
Once,
it.
Lordship, I have a performance, everything
But
is
what is
there.
your right to continue beyond 3 months, 3 years?
Lordship, by virtue of the advertisement as well as column number 1 of the my appointment order, based on performance, and they have not intimated anything about my performance, but they have issued the certificate of my experience, Lordship.
They have
So-
exceeded you, no doubt, in your favor, but the thing is that what is your right?
Lordship, that column, Lordship, your appointment for a period, this project, my resource submission, this project,
See,
Yes.
this is appointments are only purely temporary and co-terminate
Lordship,
with the project.
only for project, Lordship.
That's what.
I am aggrieved by this
So
approval,
how can you say that you can remain there for all time to come?
Lordship, because by virtue of the first advertisement, page
3 years.
Yes, Lordship, performance, based on performance, page 22.
But there's no such guarantee that you'll be there for 3 years.
No, Lordship, just I am coming, Lordship, their own advertisement. Their own advertisement. Initially for 1 year, may be extendable up to 3 years based on performance.
What's the last date for the advertisement?
Lordship, the advertisement was
Last date.
31st December 25.
And next selection will happen when?
Lordship, that intimation is not with us, Lordship.
Yes,
My
who's appearing?
submission.
Who's appearing? Other side.
I am appearing for the Higher Education Department, my lord. My respective.
Advertisement is by whom? Principal.
Principal, Lordship.
Is the, yes, my lord.
Principal,
Yes.
respondent number 4, Lordship.
Principal is the, my lord, main authority here. My respectful submission is, my lord.
Yes.
His post is as per his appointment letter, my lord. His post is purely temporary and
Based on
page number 28, my lord. It says that your appointment is purely temporary basis for a period of 1 year and may be extended, my lord. That doesn't give him a right to continue. Otherwise, my lord, this contractual appointment would have, my lord, have a different meaning. And And now this fresh advertisement, my lord, he can always participate there.
Lordship, that advertisement, fresh advertisement, subject to Lordship, my learned friend, that advertisement mean for only 1 year, 6 months, and as well as another 6 months. Earlier it was 3 years, Lordship.
Have you participated now?
No, Lordship. Because,
You participate, what is there?
Lordship, because they ultimately, Lordship, what I
But last date is over.
not only last date over, the day when 1 year was completed on 23/12, Lordship, on that very day, they made the advertisement. Just to accommodate their own person, for which my analytical papers are also annexure 5, Lordship. I have presented all these papers as well as other things are there. And this advertisement is arbitrary, Lordship, because it cannot, since I am there, Lordship, having a performance, Lordship, they have not got any bad remarks on me, then why, Lordship, I may be and others to be placed in my place where I am continuing. So with all respect, Lordship, I respectfully pray that this process of advertisement, let them come with some plea on that, why I should not be continue, Lordship,
Heard
on my
Mr.
performance. And till then, Lordship,
Heard Mr. K. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the advertisement dated 23/12/2025, bracket annexure 4, by which the post held by the petitioner, that is Project Associate 1, has been advertised. To stop, the learned counsel submits that pursuant to the advertisement issued on 24/12/2024 for the said post, the petitioner was appointed by order dated
26/11/24, Lordship, first advertisement.
first advertisement, no? Just change the date. Pursuant to the advertisement
one,
dated
page
26/11/2024. The petitioner was appointed by letter dated 24/12/2024 on temporary basis for a period of 1 year and extendable based on performance. Stop. Although the petitioner
What
has performed to the best of his ability as certified by the experience certificate issued by the principal of the
College, Lordship.
college, the respondents have gone for fresh advertisement. Next para, at this stage, Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel,
I'll be paying for my lord.
Higher.
Higher education, my lord.
Higher Education Department submits that the post is a temporary appointment.
And the period has been over, my lord. But
The appointment is on temporary basis and for a period of 1 year. And it may or may not be extended beyond that period. So therefore, he submits that the petitioner has no right to continue beyond the appointed period. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by give a date 13/2/2026. Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of
2 and 3,
respondents
my lord.
2 and 3. And who will, what about the others?
Other, Lordship,
Union.
Union, my lord.
I have the copies.
CBC. CBC.
Who's the CGC?
My lord, it's a K Gogoi, my lord. K
Huh?
Gogoi, he is K Gogoi, my lord.
Petitioner to serve notice to respondent number 1 through Mr. K. Gogoi, learned CGC. And obtain his acknowledgement. And to K. Gogoi, Mr. Learned CGC. And to submit the acknowledgement received from him to the registry as proof of service.
In the
Then petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, and 6
By registered post lordship.
by speed post within 3 days.
It may be 1 week's lordship because vacation is there. Steps lordship by registered
Take
post.
today, what is there?
Today. Lordship.
By today you take it, what is there?
In the meantime, lordship, the further process of the advertisement may.
Okay, right, like by 3 working days. Extra copies be furnished to Mr. S. Das within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the above projection, let the till the next date, status quo as regards the impugned advertisement dated 23/12/2025 shall be maintained. He may not have a right
Lordship, but
ultimately.
Yes, my lord.
with all fairness, lordship, my performance was
Otherwise,
good.
my lord,
Just they have to
maybe.
accommodate
Nobody
others,
will-
lordship.
Nobody will engage my lord, contractual employee, my lord,
Lordship.
otherwise.
So.
If they have this kind of right.
further
Okay,
process-
next date we'll see.
Lordship.
Let them come, we'll see.
Lordship.
The area salary of the petitioner has been paid yet, my lord.
Area salary.
Yes,
If in this matter, my lord, if your lordship members, my lord, on the last occasion, the proposal was sent, I think, my lord. My lord, I need up-to-date instructions, my lord. Today, my lord, unfortunately, I have not got the up-to-date instructions, so I have contacted them. They told me, requested, my lord, that the matter be postponed, my lord, at least, my lord, for around 2 weeks, man. In the meantime, I'll get the up-to-date instructions.
far
as
as-
to What is the status?
so far as my information is concerned, my lord, the file is presently forwarded by the DEO to the DEO office, my lord.
So something is going on.
Therefore, there is
Yes.
a progress,
There
there is
is
progress. So,
status
my lord,
so far as my information is.
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education submits that he needs some more time to obtain instructions in the matter. As paid for list again also.
deeply obliged.
13/12, my lord, it will be in the first week of February, my lord.
13 is fine, my lord. I mean,
The motion item only for otherwise,
you
my lord,
want-
because my lord, in the month of February, there will, financial year will be ending, my lord. So this unless,
February,
yes, yes. So it is
financial ending is in February or March?
20th February, 20th or 29th February, my lord. It will be the last.
financial year end, otherwise is March, my lord.
Otherwise,
Financial
March
year
is for other,
ends
but
in March.
the salary is, my lord, up 20th, they pay, my lord, area salary.
I'm fine, my lord, for your satisfaction, my lord, fine.
First week of, my lord.
9,
9th,
9/2.
Obliged.
deeply obliged.
Madam, this is regarding Rice Court, my lord. Now, I have a ME school, my lord, so it was started in 1994. And school is still, it is going on. But in between, Rice Court also allotted me in 2009. That could number is there, document is there, my lord. And what in between, my lord, I was suffering for, headmaster was suffering for illness, my lord. So he could not, my lord, submit the Rice Court perform, my lord, 24 and 25. So, my lord, now his app is, school app is closed. So we have filed the business and growth authority, also director, my lord, of the my lord, SSA, but no action till date. So my prayer, this is notice may only go, my lord. Yes,
SSA, who's there for SSA?
my lord.
SSA, my lord,
SSA, my lord, yes.
S. Bora is there, my lord.
And then I'll start copying him.
Heard Mr. A. Rashid, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned. For allowing the operation of the dice court given to the petitioner school. or its upgradation. That is IE, U dash code number 18300805606 for Kapilipar SUME School for the year 2024-25/2025-26. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. P.K. Boral, and its standing counsel. Elementary education, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Mr. So-and-so, learned government advocate, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3. B. Diori, huh? Then number 5.
Not SSA as Bora name may be recorded now.
Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel, mission director, SSM. No, standing counsel, SSA. Accept notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Extra copies to given, be furnished to all the counsels for the respondents appearing today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Only ma'am, on date may kindly go on 50.
On so and so.
11 or 12, date may kindly be. 11
16-2.
February,
Yes,
11.
16-2.
Well,
Next.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, a suspension order is under challenge, my lord. Following a registration of a criminal case, my lord, I had been arrested. Subsequently, my lord, released on bail. Now, my lord, charge sheet had already been submitted and the case is now pending for trial, my lord. Now, my lord, the principle in which we are relying, my lord, that the Ajay Kumar Chaudhary judgment is also equally applicable here, my lord. My lord, as per my instruction and information, my lord, till date, the suspension order has not yet been reviewed. My lord may be pleased to find the suspension order, my lord, is at page 63, my lord.
Review has to be done within what interval?
My lord, within the time, but that has not been done, my lord.
Within what time?
Within the, my lord, period of 90 days, my lord.
90 days.
90 days, my lord. Now suspension, more than 5 months, my lord, he is already, my lord, under suspension, my lord. The prima facie, it cannot hold, but my lord, if my learned respected friend, my lord, want to take an instruction from the department, my lord, if it is reviewed.
Will issue notice, short notice.
Yes, sir.
Heard, Mr.
My lord, can it be on motion, my lord? If the,
Why?
if it's not reviewed, my lord, then it can be disposed of on the next date, my lord.
It can be disposed of at any stage.
My lord.
It doesn't have to be in motion stage. We'll issue notice at the
Yes,
stage,
no, Gaurav.
and we'll fix a date.
Let us submit.
Heard, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 18/7/2025, bracket annexure 11, by which he has been placed under suspension. So the learned counsel submits that the suspension order has not been reviewed, and therefore the prolonged suspension of the petitioner is in violation of the laid down principles by the apex court. He further submits that petitioner was arrested on account of certain allegations in a criminal case and thereafter has been released on bail. Stop. Further, charge sheet has already been submitted and the matter is set for trial. Stop. Despite the same, petitioner is still under suspension. Next paragraph above, issue notice of motion returnable by, give a date. 17/2/2026. Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent members. On behalf of all the respondents, as such, no formal notice is required.
1.3.
extra copies be furnished to her within 2 days, 2 working days. And the next court date, learned standing counsel shall obtain instructions as to whether the suspension order of the petitioner has been reviewed or not,
One,
as mandated by law.
obliged, highly obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Petitioner's husband, my lord, he died on harness in 2018. Now, my lord, as per the, my lord, OM dated, my lord, 10/2018.
Sorry?
10/2018, 10th of February 2018, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, as per the OM, my lord, dated, my lord, 14/9/2017, my lord. She is entitled to, my lord, the compassionate family pension, my lord. That is at page 27. She's entitled, my lord, compassionate family pension. my lord.
Husband died, isn't it?
Husband died, my lord.
Working as what?
My lord, he was working as a grade 4 employee, my lord, in a school, my lord.
Hmm.
In ME school. And my lord, she's entitled, my lord, the compassionate family pension, my lord.
As per page
Page 27, my lord, is the circular, my lord, the policy.
27,
26, it starts, my lord, 27 is the part.
paragraph.
Paragraph, my lord, 27, first paragraph, 5.3, my lord.
What are you required to do?
Now, my lord, what has happened here, my lord? I was sanctioned this family, compassionate family pension, page 43, my lord.
Then
What happened, my lord? In the meanwhile, she was initially granted, my lord, that annuity from the, my lord, under the new pension scheme. About 44,000 was paid to her. Now, on that basis, my lord, her pension was, though it was sanctioned, she received a pension for 1 year, that was stopped. On the ground that she had been paid, my lord, the annuity, my lord, out of that new pension scheme. Now, there is a circular, my lord, which says, my lord, that page, my lord, 48, my lord. In fact, similar cases are pending with your lordships, my lord. Page 48, my lord. If the entire, my lord, page 48, my lord. 2, my lord, clause 2. In the event where the entire accumulated fund of the deceased NPS subscriber is withdrawn by the nominee, the same cannot be redeposited by the nominee and they will not be entitled to CPF. Now, here is a case, my lord. She has not been paid the entire amount. She was only paid about 44,000, my lord. That too, my lord, without obtaining her, my lord, consent, my lord, because under the scheme, my lord, the lordship will find that, my lord, at page 39, my lord. She has to be given an opportunity, my lord, to have a reasoned opinion, form an opinion based on the pros and cons, my lord. Page 39. That is a part of circular, my lord, the office memorandum 18th of June 2018, page 38, it starts. And page 39, first paragraph, 39, first paragraph, my lord. The appointing authority on receipt of information from the Directorate of Accounts and Treasury shall forward the information to the claimant along with the family pension amount they are eligible so as to ensure that the claimant family members of subscriber take an informed decision in the matter of availing the benefits available to them, whether to opt for monthly annuity or additional benefits like family pension, disability pension, as the case may be. Now, the family pension comes to a much higher amount, my lord. And she was not given the opportunity to take a reasoned decision whether she wanted to opt for this. So, my lord, without doing that, my lord, she was paid this amount of 44,000. Now, that is being, my lord, put as a bar for her, my lord, as even my lord, for stopping, my lord, the pension which was, my lord, she was enjoying, my lord. Now, that pension was sanctioned, my lord, from 2018, but, my lord, it was paid for a period, 1 year period only. Lord, she will find that, my lord, page 44, my lord.
See, compassionate family pension is one-time payment.
No, my lord. It's a regular payment, my lord.
It continues up till what time?
Up to, my lord, the death of when the deceased would have attained the age of superannuation.
I see.
100% of the, my lord, basic, my lord, will be paid.
100% of his salary.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, page 27, my lord. That's what page 27
In
says.
your case, what was given to you?
What has been given, my lord, this was sanctioned to me, but then it has been stopped on the ground that I was given that annuity amount was released to me at the earlier point of time.
What is released?
That, under the new pension scheme, that annuity amount, my lord.
What is that annuity?
Around 44,000 was released, my lord.
What do you call it? Annuity amount?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the wording?
My lord, that lordship will find, my lord. Page 48, it says that if the entire accumulated fund is withdrawn, then, my lord, it cannot be redeposited. Therefore, this circular is not applicable to me.
In the event when the entire accumulated fund means what fund?
Of the MLR NPS, madam. Of the deceased NPS subscriber.
That was given to you.
That was given to me without informing me that I am entitled to family pension as well, in the alternative. And I had to take an informed decision, reasoned decision. Because had I been given that opportunity, I would have definitely opted for family pension because that's a higher amount, my lord.
So as on today, what are you enjoying?
I'm not getting nothing, my lord, at this moment.
They say that you've already taken the entire amount.
No, they admit that I was given 44,000.
You've been given that 44,000?
Yes.
Entire amount?
Yes.
The accumulated fund, and somehow they gave you that monthly pension for 1 year.
Yes.
And they stopped.
Now they have stopped it.
Okay, heard Mr. M. Datta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is the wife of the deceased government servant who died in harness on 10/2/2018. Stop. The petitioner was initially given compassionate family pension in terms of the scheme notified on 14/9/2017, bracket annexure 4. But subsequently, after a period of 1 year, the said compassionate family pension has been stopped, purportedly on the ground that the petitioner had withdrawn the entire accumulated amount of.
Not by the entire, my lord. They say, my lord, page 45, 20%, my lord. Page 45.
Then,
Page 45. This is a report by the treasury officer, my lord. Page 45.
if it's not entire, are you not entitled to then?
Well, that's my case, because since I have not taken the entire amount, in any case, I am entitled to give the refund.
Withdrawn, how much you have withdrawn?
Well, 48,637, 20% of the total corpus amount. Fourth line, my lord, for the
20% of the corpus amount, that is rupees 48,637.04. No, 0.04.
Zero.
I'll repeat, 48,637.04. In view of the, we continue, or not full stop, in view of the stipulation in paragraph number 2 of the notification dated 27/9/2024. This is not an annexure.
There, my lord, it's page 48.
What is the annexure number?
Eleven, my lord, it's a gazette notification. Same thing, my lord, is there. Page 40 is the same thing. Is the 46, page 46 is the gazette, my lord. And my lord, the
Bracket enclosed to annexure 11. Close bracket. Stop. The Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner was not made aware about the benefits that was available to her as stipulated in the notification dated 14/9/2017, more particularly at clause 5.3. So therefore, the petitioner is entitled to be given a choice of receiving the compassionate family pension instead of withdrawing the entire corpus fund. Next, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by weeks. Mr. Who's appearing?
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 1, 4, and
Mr. G.
1,
Pegu,
4, 6, 7.
Learned Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1.
4, 6, 7.
Your elementary.
Yes.
Okay, not government advocate. SC elementary for 1, 4,
1, 4,
6, and 7. Ms. R.M. Barua, SC Finance for respondent numbers 2, 5, and 8. That is V. Diori, Learned Government Advocate for respondent number 3. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the Learned Counsels appearing for the respondent within 2 working days.
But pendency may not be a bar, my lord, for them to consider.
List again on so pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance of the petition.
Deplore that.
This is item from. Motion is over.
My lord, I would like to mention item number 19 will come after vacation, my lord.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. This matter again after the ensuing due vacation. Mr. Shomo, any?
Item 18, I was told that the government will file an affidavit. Additional affidavit. Additional affidavit, UGC also want to file an affidavit. my lord.
They have not filed?
Pardon?
They have not filed?
Not filed, they are supposed to file, my lord, all of us.
We have filed one affidavit.
Government want to file an additional,
affidavit.
and the UGC wants to file its own counter. my lord. It's not yet filed.
So we want adjournment.
Adjournment. Some
As paid for by the parties, the matter be listed again after the ensuing due vacation. In the
My lord,
meantime,
record our presence.
in the meantime, the parties to file their respective pleadings. In the beginning, you write, parties are represented by the respective. counsel.
HMO for UGC, respondent number 4.
Yes, we are also.
Government.
That's not a higher division also.
Oblet.
Picture 2, item 11.
Rasan, good evening. Good evening. May I please your lordship? My lord. This, we got stuck up and the candidate also got stuck up where the issue of consent was there. They asked for a consent. And according to them, my lord, he is denied. But if I see the documents, I find his sort of clarifications, what to, what not, IPR issues there, my lord. Can I submit one thing, my lord? Can I submit at last, my lord? Since he has spent 7 years now for this PhD degree, my lord, I asked him, are you going to spoil your life? It is up to authorities now. And for your welfare, the authorities wants to do something. If you give your consent, submit your pre-seminar, end the matter, and Dr. may close this matter, my lord. I feel 7 years, my lord. I told my learned friend, for him, I told him, accept this. I told him personally, my lord. I just thought, not as a counsel, as a human being, I thought, 7 years this boy is given. Maybe 101 fault he has got, my lord.
Right.
But since 7 years he has got, my lord, let him give a consent, my lord.
That's a good advice and a good
My,
decision.
my lord. Because my learned friend also is feeling like that. I told him, my lord. I know him also, my lord.
Negative case on 20th of this month. also.
No, because 23rd is the last no.
Yes, Lordship, they are not taking any action.
Not action. Suppose if a pre-seminar I cannot submit before 23rd.
No, he has filed application, Lordship, in the single page note. The last Lordship may please to see.
No. All right. No, I'm saying 23rd if it is the last. And if I do not submit pre-submission seminar, because from the date of pre-submission seminar, as per the ordinance, I get 6 months for thesis submission. Suppose 23rd crosses, then what do we stand? That's my concern. My learned friend if can
Lordship may take up.
provide some help on this, my lord. I've got nothing.
20th, Lordship may take up. In the meantime, we will obtain instruction whether he is ready to do all this. things.
He's ready. He said he's ready, my lord.
Because,
I'm
Lordship,
he's ready.
we are bound by the rules. And
He's ready, my lord.
Lordship may please to see item 21 or 172 meeting. 172, item 21, agenda item 21, last page, last page.
Agenda.
Agenda number 21.
Yes.
So considering the welfare of the student, lordship, that's the regions must take.
You have a copy?
No, I don't, have it. Lordship, agenda number one of 173rd meeting also. It is separate proceeding. 172 to item 21. Agenda number one of 173rd meeting. But see, given all the opportunity to the petitioner, but except him, all other scholars have given their consent to appoint.
But where is it given here that consent will have to be?
Yes, lordship, my learned friend is placed before a lordship.
No, in the minutes of the
In the minutes, it is not.
executive council minutes, there is no such.
It is not that, it is not there.
It is not.
That's why I said, my lord, instead of going to the nitty-gritty of all these things, my lord. Because the impin order, my lord, even the HOD was confused. She wrote, yes, this was the first case, page 111. What she wrote, can you see? 111 page. Even everyone is confused. One supervisor is suspended. What they will do? Because ordinance is silent. It doesn't say anything, my lord. That's the reason. 111.
Authorize the by chance.
Last part, one para. Last part, one para.
Amend the rule also.
Last part, one para.
Because this is a.
Last line, one para, last line.
Institution.
Yes, this was the first case of its kind. Some time was understandably required to streamline the process.
Where is that?
Page 111. Last part, one para. Fourth line from the bottom. From the bottom. Last part, one para. Last line. Middle part, my lord, in candidacy. The competent authority starts with the competent authority and the committee members starts like this.
Yes.
111. So this is a new situation. Everybody was confused. Authority and committee members taking into consideration the difficulties arising from the interim supervision arrangement have addressed the matter at the level of executive committee in the greater interest of the students. The resolution of which has already been circulated on 26 May 25 to all concerned. As this was the first case of its kind, some time was understandably required to streamline the process. Everyone was confused because in the ordinance, it is totally silent. If the supervisor is on suspension, what will be done?
So what do you all suggest now?
I suggest, my lord, lordship may fix a date, my lord, or ask my learned friend fix the date. Within 23rd, they will, my lord, he will submit his pre-seminar before the competent authority. Whoever with the guy, co-supervisor or supervisor, my lord, let them decide, my lord, the way they have done to others, my lord. If they want my consent, I'm ready to give the consent, but save his life, my lord. For 7 years, he has wasted.
What's the page 102? Item number 6.
When 109 is his extension application, 109. Let them consider this one.
102?
If they give extension.
102. Item number 6.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
If, these are the scholars who has given consent and their supervisor and co-supervisor appointed. But except petitioner.
No, he raised the question.
That I've understood. So what do you suggest now at this stage?
Not may fixed on 20th in the meantime.
Fix and do what?
Not
Fix for what?
he has filed application for extension.
109 page number.
Now he is asking for extension for another 6 months.
Correct.
Lordship, I'll open instruction, Lordship fix on 20th whether university is because in my one page notice, in one page note.
It has gone to the authority,
Yes,
competent authority.
yes, sir.
1 month from the date of pre-submission of seminar as per clause 10.5.
And when is the last date?
Last date 23rd of January.
Already over.
No, 23rd of January. It's not
the last
over.
date.
20 January is in the
Is the
coming
last
after
date for
vacation.
extension. First section will expire on 23rd of
That is
January.
gone. There's additional 1 year as per clause 4.5.
Lordship,
23rd is the last.
Lordship, do one thing, Lordship, for the betterment of the student also. May fix on 20th, I'll open instruction, probably is required to be considered. Because I talked to the registrar, he said that I'm not the authority, you'll talk to the committee, DRC. And Lordship, I'll come with the definition.
That's my learned friend, my lord. That is his magnanimity, my lord. That's his magnanimity.
I've already talked to registrar, Lordship. He said that it is beyond his power, but he will discuss with the authority and necessary all the things will do. But the conduct of the petitioner, Lordship, on other side, he given referring to the officers, Lordship.
Or lordship may dispose of, my lord, saying, my lord. Dispose of
Lordship,
saying.
kept it pending, Lordship, that will be better.
Today's
Lordship observed that.
Today is 9th, my lord. They have got around 20 up to 13 days, 14 days. They can, my lord, committee may be constituted like supervisor, co-supervisor. Can I submit my pre-seminar? And consider my this application, saying that lordship may dispose of this matter.
She further direct the petitioner not to.
No, you will not do.
Yes.
I'm there. Don't worry. Because in the ordinance, everything is silent. You cannot say 100% fault with him.
20 scholars have given their consent by the petitioner not given.
That's what he's
That's what
written.
is order sitting.
He's right now. The petitioner is pursuing his PhD program from what is the university? Assam University. And on account of suspension of his guide, proceedings has been drawn on your guide,
My lord,
He is under suspension.
suspension.
only suspension,
Only nothing else.
Lordship, he has approached this honorable court. has-
pending drawal of departmental proceedings.
Lordship, charge sheet has been already issued to him.
The petitioner is without a guide. Stop. According to the petitioner, while similarly situated persons have been given new supervisor, oblique co-supervisors, the petitioner has been denied of the same solely on the ground of not having given his consent. Stop. According to the petitioner, there is no provision under the ordinance of the university for giving such a consent. Stop. The petitioner therefore submitted an application for pre-submission seminar before the chairperson of the Research Advisory Committee. But however, no, but however, consent. And for extension of time for submission of PhD thesis for another year. But as the same has not been granted to him, he is before this court. So Mr. S.C. Kayal, Learned Standing Counsel for the Assam University, submits that as per the instructions received by him, the petitioner has failed to give his consent. Unlike the other fellow students pursuing PhD. And for that reason, supervisor and co-supervisor was not allotted to him. So he also submits that according to his instructions, the application submitted by the petitioner has been forwarded to the competent authority for consideration in respect of the extension of the submission of PhD thesis. And therefore, he submits that matter may be posted in a subsequent date so that he can come up with the up-to-date status. Next para, attention of this court has been drawn to the ordinance of the Assam University, more particularly at clause point 4.3, 4.4 and 4.5, which shows that the PhD program, including coursework, would be for a duration of 3 years and for a maximum period of 6 years, with a further provision for extension for 1 year and thereafter another additional 1 year. Did I record that you are agreeable to submit your no objection or your person? During the course of the submission, Mr. M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is agreeable to submit his no objection for appointment of supervisor and co-supervisor. And only that the petitioner should be allowed to where is your application? Gave his pre-submission seminar. The endeavors for the last 7 years would be in futility. Next para, having regard to the above projection and the submission that the petitioner is agreeable for submission of no objection. And at the same time, the prayer for extension of submission of the PhD thesis being under consideration by the competent authority. Let the matter be listed again on 20th of 20 January 2026 to enable the respective parties make their obtain the instructions and make their submissions, make their further submissions.
Much.
List accordingly.
Obliged, I have taken a lot of time in this case, but the case was like that.
Order item 48.
Contempt.
This was my instruction.
We have sent a proposal, then Pension Department has returned the file and asking us to submit a proposal to the proper authority. It is the Assam University, registered Assam University. So we have asked them to give us that original service book and other relevant documents that have been served to us closely. The flag mark is the last communication made to the Assam University. Is the response number 1.
None appears. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Mr. SNT Chisti Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 1.
No, I'm not for 1. We are seeking that instruction from the respondent 1.
You are for which
I'm
respondent?
for the respondent. Yes. Director and
Director Secondary.
Yes.
That's number 3.
yes.
Who else?
And Inspector of School, Latif Kasar.
Appears for the respondent numbers 3 and 4 and submits that certain clarification has been sought. That certain clarification and documents have been sought from the registrar, Assam University.
Respondent number 1.
Bracket respondent number 1. On 7/1/2026. And response to the same is being awaited. Considering the same, let the matter be listed. February. On 2nd February.
Appearing for respondent number 1, Assam University, as per our instructions, Your Lordship, nothing has been received for a letter.
They don't have to receive, they have to give us the losses. They don't have to receive anything. They have to submit us the service book and other things so that we can calculate and submit, return back to them.
This was written on 7/1.
Yes.
Today is what, 9/1?
Yes.
So maybe you have not received it because it's very recent. Your good name?
P. Upadhyay, Your Lordship.
Ms. P. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 1 and submits that the communication referred to by Mr. SMT Chisti is yet to be received by the respondent number 1. But once the same is received, appropriate steps will be taken as may be required.
Obliged.
Respondent number 8.
You're for respondent number 8.
Yes.
an interim order.
This case is not maintainable because there are single judges order and which were challenged in division bench and that was also not admitted.
None appears for the petitioner on the matter scope. Stop, Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel appears for respondent number 8. While who appears for others? Respondent number 8 and submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. Be that as it may, since the petitioner is not represented, let the matter be listed again sometime February. 4th February.
May I please, your lords? Matter relates to my lord non-payment of pending arrear salary of the petitioner despite proposal submitted by the principal of the higher secretary, my lord. Page 31, my lord. Page 31. This is the proposal submitted by the, my lord, which principal of the higher secondary school. Period is, my lord, the right hand side, my lord, at column 9, 1/6/2010 to 31/8/2012. Amount is will be so and so, 504485. It has been sent to the director of secondary education, but matter is pending till today. So my limited prayers, it may be disposed of.
Lordship, we would like to file an affidavit, Lordship, in this regard. We are not sure whether that period was under suspension or not, whether he was in service or not, Lordship. Lordship, sometime may be granted to file an affidavit, Lordship, or the next date we'll file.
No, we can dispose it of also
Lordship.
by giving you liberty to verify.
Yes.
Lordship, it is required to verify, Lordship.
Exactly.
Without verification, it will be very difficult.
That's what. We'll dispose it of saying that you will verify whether the actual period was been worked by him, whether actually it's due to him or not.
Yes.
And take a decision.
Lordship.
Even if you file affidavit, ultimately that would
Yes.
be
Lord-
some of. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction to respondents for releasing the area salary due to him for the period with effect from 1/6/2010 to 31/8/2012, amounting to rupees 504485,
Yes.
which was in fact forwarded by the principal of the PR Government Higher Secondary and MP School, Golpara, to the Director of Secondary Education on 21/5/2024, bracket in extra H. Ms. R.
Arbor, Lordship.
Barua, Learned Standing Counsel,
Secondary education, Lordship.
appears for the Secondary Education Department and submits that she may be given some time to obtain instructions and for filing counter affidavit. Now, however, having regard to the fact that there is a certification from the headmaster principal of the school concerned with a forwarding letter to the Director of Secondary Education, as stated herein above. So instead of keeping the matter pending, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly to the Director, Secondary Education, to verify on the claim of the petitioner for payment of various salary and as to whether he had actually worked for the said period. Such verification, after such verification, if it is found that the amount as claimed by him is due to him, the respondent authorities shall do the needful for payment of the amount without delay. The entire exercise be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
I look.
Writ petition stands disposed.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this is a contempt petition, my lord. And lordship observed in the order dated 19/8/2025, lordship will find that at page 29, my lord. Very small matter, my lord. That is, in that case, my lord, the lordship observed at paragraph 7, page 32, from 7 8, 9, 10, my lord. This is the factual paragraph, my lord. Admittedly, the post being occupied by the petitioner has not been advertised and no regular appointment has been made. And in that view of the matter, it cannot be said that the clause 3 of the office memorandum dated so and so, which provide that the fresh appointment made under regulation TF shall get only 2 extension of the term and then their service shall stand automatically terminated, will not be applicable in the case of the present petitioner. That means, my lord, I am entitled to get the benefit extended by the office memorandum. And my lord, in paragraph 9, my lord, under such circumstances, respondent authorities are directed to examine the case of the petitioner in the light of the clause 3 of the office memorandum dated so and so, and also in the light of the office memorandum dated so and so, as said office memorandum are still occupying the field. And if she is entitled to such benefit, then the same shall be extended to her. An entire exercise has to be carried out within a period of 1 week from the date of receipt of the certified copy. My lord, we have furnished the certified copy. After getting the certified copy, my lord, the additional deputy director, additional secretary, my lord, has issued a letter. This is on the correct path, my lord, but till then nothing has been done. Whereas, my lord, my term of the appointment is only 4 months, my lord. Lordship has passed the order on 19 August 2025. We have taken the step. They have received the copy. And my lord, last occasion he is supposed to file the affidavit. No affidavit has been filed. Here, my lord, in the last paragraph, you are therefore requested to furnish the clarification whether the filling up the particular post not being advertised is factually correct or not. That has already been observed by paragraph 7 by your lordship. And here, the additional secretary asks the director whether it is correct or not, my lord. Whereas this observation has already been made by your lordship. My lord, court, whether the director is above the court, my lord. Court has already observed that there is no advertisement. Even though, my lord, till that no advertisement has been made. Office memorandum said, after first appointment under the provisions of TF, that means ad hoc appointment, the procedure for regular appointment should be completed within the period of 1 month, my lord. The post may be advertised within a period of 1 month. Entire process may be concluded in the period of 1 year, my lord. Nothing has been done, my lord.
So what was your prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is that, my lord, in
the writ petition, what was your prayer?
My prayer is that, my lord, my second extension may be, first and second extension may be my service period. That is for one term is have the 4 months, second term also 4 months, third term also 4 months.
So
I have got the benefit of first term. After expiry of the first term, my lord, no advertisement, no regular appointment has been made by the respondent. Now, my lord, I am entitled for the office memorandum that has been observed by your lordship in the order till 19/8/2025.
extension,
My lord.
up till when?
Only for 4 months.
3F appointment.
Appointment on
This is a
the
3F appointment.
TF appointment.
This is initially for how long? 4 months.
Initially for 4 months.
Extendable for another 4 months.
Another 4 months.
There are-
And then another 4 months to total 1 year.
Total 1 year.
1 year.
How long have you served?
Only I have already served for 1 term, 4 months.
Okay, you're praying for extension.
Extension. I am entitled to get the extension. That has been denied. That was directed
That is as per the OM.
OM.
As per the OM.
Yes, I have annexed both the OM, my lord. First OM, lordship will find at page 20, annex 4. That is 2001.
Mr. Das, what is your?
Malad, I'll file affidavit, Malad. On last occasion, I sought time, Malad. Certain instruction received, Malad. Kindly 2 weeks may be given.
What is the instruction?
Instruction is that, Malad, the draft advertisement with respect to the post holding by the Malad petitioner. That has been draft proposal has been approved by the government. Now, Malad, the department is going to advertise that post. And at that time, Malad, at this time, Malad, service of the petitioner or anybody from the 3F is not required. Malad. In fact, nobody is working under that scheme of 3F.
No, but that is draft. It is only a draft.
It has been approved, Malad. It's only that is not
Approved also is only approved.
approved and
But where is the advertisement?
yes, Malad.
Next step is publish. That has
Yes,
not
sir.
happened.
It is just to publish, Malad.
Propose, approve, that much, but not published.
Not published.
And in the meantime, he's serving. So can you keep him hanging like that? We are approving everything, we will publish, you wait.
Months, my lord, already 4 months has gone, my lord. But the thing is that, my lord, the department is going to fill up that post through a regular recruitment process.
Okay, you fill up,
In that,
going
in
to only, na, it's only
middle, my
going
lord,
to.
there is no requirement of service for the petitioner in the college, my lord, or institute. So now, the thing is that whether the petitioner can claim, even if the department or the government doesn't need the
Come to
service.
page 33, we are dealing with contempt petition, not writ petition.
Yes,
It says respondent authorities are directed to examine the case of the petition in the light of clause 3 of OM,
yes, ma'am.
in the light of OM so and so.
Yes, ma'am.
As the said OM is still occupying the field.
But the OM is,
If she is entitled to the benefits, then the same be extended to her.
my lord, kindly.
So all you have to do is examine and say that she is entitled or she is not entitled to. What have you done?
My lord, OM's
Director, the additional secretary has written to the director saying that you clarify whether,
I guess that is the internal communication between the department and the government, my lord. I don't know how the petitioner has got hold of that, my lord, internal communication between the government and the director, my lord. And I am not aware about that letter.
no, her job depends upon that. That's why definitely she's mobilizing all resources.
Lordship,
How you got this letter?
this is, my lord, this is the letter is still, maybe still available in the website, my lord.
Website.
Website, my lord. This is the website, from website we have collected. Let the, my lord, this screenshot or website be produced. My lord, because kindly see you in the above, my lord, we have received. These are, my lord. Address is there. These are, my lord, internal documents or the communication between the department and the government, my lord.
Mr. Das, your argument, you should be more bothered about your contempt case. You have been alleged of having disobeying the court's order. You should be more concerned with that.
Yes, my lord.
How you procure that document, why you should not show, that is a different thing.
Because he's supporting on that document, my lord. That's why I'm submitting, my lord, because that document doesn't.
But your submission also, again, you're saying that approval is given, we may not be requiring. So what prevents you from taking a decision? Court has said that you examine in the light of the OM. Take a decision and we make a pass an order. You cannot just sit tight like that.
I'll communicate with my.
And it doesn't mean that we are giving you ideas. That you pass an order and reject it. I'm not saying that. If person is waiting for more than 4 months, if the OM says that you can be extended, you extend. You fill up the post after 4 months, what is there?
Kindly.
We'll adjourn and list on opening. You get your instructions.
Give me 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll.
Not 2 weeks, my lord, on 20, my lord. On 20, my lord.
Next week is holiday, my lord. The entire week is.
Holiday for court, my lord, not for his department, my lord. Only.
Everyone is having holiday next week also.
My lord,
Entire state will be,
Only 2 days. They have only 3 days. Tusupuja, Mag Bihu, my lord. 3 days they have the holiday. What the meaning of the entire week is the holiday? This is a court holiday only.
Mr. S,
On
on the
20
prayer of Mr. S. Das, learned counsel appealed for the respondent. Respondents, or one or two?
my lord, for 1 K Gogoi will be appearing, my lord.
Respondent number 2.
So I'll,
Further 10 days time is granted to enable it to obtain instructions regarding the compliance of the order dated 19/8/2025, passed in WPC number 4598 of 2025. List again on source.
28 maybe.
28 what?
27. Oh, no.
28 maybe.
28 what?
My lord, 28 I may not be available.
29 lordship, that will be.
27 is.
No.
27.
29 ko. 29 is the suitable for me, my lord, actually. 29.
Okay.
Actually, my lord, my son examination will start at matriculate. That's why I have some problem, my lord. 29.
Yeah, just according.
My lord, one prayer is there, the lordship purpose.
Yes.
As regards item number 42, my friend is also there. It may not reach my lord today. Let it come on 42, item 42. My lord, let it come on 20th, my lord, and the interim order to continue.
42.
42, na?
Okay.
Admission.
What is the convenient date available to us?
20th, my lord, it's some urgency is the 20th. 27,
7th, 8th, up to 28th, I have difficulty.
it will be again going that month. Let it come on
29. No, 29.
29th will be.
All right, as paid for by the parties, let the matter be listed on 29th of Feb, 29th of January,
January.
2026. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till that.
Well, all right.
Item 42, isn't it?
What?
Lordship, I had applied for IA.
IA for what?
Case number 3827, I had applied for IA and I have submitted a affidavit today only. Because of some job constraint, a time constraint, I couldn't submit the affidavit, but I have served a copy to the opponent. So it's a suspension suspension case, Lordship.
You have filed IA.
IA, yes, sir. Yes,
IA is
sir.
here only. This is IA 17.
It's on.
This is item number 54.
Yeah, permission to appear.
Oh, this is
To represent for my case, case number 3827, Lordship. That was a suspension case which was done arbitrarily by Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Then I applied for this one. That I challenged the suspension order, which was withdrawn by the council on 5th January 2024, previous year, but kept the department proceedings pending. Then I waited for 7 months, but it didn't came. So I filed this very case 3827 for initiating the department proceedings or to quash it. But till date, they didn't come. So last hearing of this very case was on dated 10 September, Lordship. 10 September last hearing, where the Honorable Judge has said that he will be quashing off the case in the next hearing, as because these are P5 so causes without any documents of allegation. Without any documents of, I was in complete dark. For what reason I was?
just a minute. See, just a minute. First thing first. Now I see one IA here, IA 17.
Yes, sir.
This is for what? For permission to appear and to appear in person.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship.
So this will be allowed. You want to argue in person, it's up to you.
Oh,
Will allow. Then you have filed another IA also.
no, Lordship. This is
Only one.
one IA. That suspension was done without any documents. They didn't provided me the documents for
Let's write down.
of allegation.
Are the applicant in person who submits that she is the writ petitioner, and by filing this application, she prays for permission to appear in person and plead her case. There is no objection from the opposite party. Accordingly, application stands disposed of as allowed. Okay, now you tell me, what is there in the WPC?
Lordship, I was suspended by Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. I'm an assistant professor appointed by Director of Higher Education. I'm a state government employee, but
Yes.
they suspended me. And I challenged that suspension and they withdrew that on 5th January 2024, previous year. But till that period also, they didn't give me any documents of allegation. So I waited for that for 7 months after their withdrawal.
Suspension was withdrawn.
They were withdrawn, but they kept the department proceedings.
Okay.
So they didn't came for 7 months for their department proceedings. So I filed this the present case 3827 number for initiating the department proceedings or either means quash it. to watch that department proceedings. But they didn't come for the department proceedings till date. Instead, they served me 5 so causes after so cause without any papers. So the last hearing, it was on 10th September, where this honorable court have said that since it is all against that one, so they'll be quashing it in the next hearing. And asked the opponent to submit their affidavit. But even after that, they again served me with another so cause. That was dated 14th, no, that last so cause, it was 22
Okay, now,
10/2025.
now have they filed affidavit in opposition?
Yes, Lordship, but I have submitted that to court today only, but I have served that to the opponent. Today. Yeah.
Today, where is your reply? When did you file your reply? I mean, not your counter affidavit? When? Okay, by respondent number 4. You are for respondent number 4. You have filed your affidavit in opposition. Date is 14 October 2025, right? They have filed a reply today. What about Mr. Bhuya?
I am for higher education lawsuit.
No, have you filed anything?
No, no.
You'll not be filing. Will you be filing or not?
Present we are not required. Present we are not required to file the at present lawsuit. We be required to file lawsuit. Otherwise, everything by Caribbean Autonomous.
Okay. I'll record that then.
Lawsuit. You required to file lawsuit. Regarding
Had the petitioner in person. Also had Mr. S. Bhuya, learned counsel appearing for the Higher Education Department,
lawsuit.
who submits that the matter pertains mainly between the petitioner and the Kabi Anglong Autonomous. Between the petitioner and the Kabi Anglong Autonomous Council. And therefore, the department has no say in the matter. Next para, Miss S. Kemprai, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4 and submit that the counter affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 4 on 14/10/2025, and the petitioner has filed a response to the same. When did you receive the copy? Which she has received today. Okay. Time 12:30. It is seen that the affidavit in reply is not yet on record, and therefore registry to verify and connect the same to the record and list the matter again on so and so. Madam, we'll have to have one more date.
Pardon, sir?
We'll have to have one more date.
Yes, Lordship.
You have filed your reply today.
Today.
Let the reply come to the file. We'll have one more date. You can,
Lordship, kindly, if you could list it on 22nd January, is because I'm a teacher today, the higher secondary exam has started. Even a class has started, so I think 22nd January, it will be convenient for me as our exam is also going on. It's almost 3 years now. They applied Article 311 of the Indian Constitution, where it clearly states that means action cannot be taken not below the appointing authority. The Caribbean Autonomous Council have done that.
when is
I'm
the
appointed by state government.
wait. Madam, we'll have it on 28th.
Lordship, actually, Lordship, my principal, he's retiring by this 27th of January. And the strongest contender for that principal, if the DHE don't appoint, I'm the strongest contender. So the case should end before that. Otherwise, again, I have to do away with that. So 22nd, Lordship, it's my request.
By order to Lordship 12/10 already put regarding jurisdiction Lordship. Regarding jurisdiction of Lord, this court is already decided. Page 34 Lordship.
Huh?
Page 34 Lordship.
What are you saying?
Page 34 Lordship. What is? Page 34.
If they don't appoint, I said.
No, I'm talking about, I'm talking to Mr. Bhuya.
Page 34 Lordship. That as the first ground of our the 9, we have already.
Page 30.
Page 34. The petition 3827 is page 34.
Yes.
I am reading order dated 12.
Yes, yes.
9 Lordship. The paragraph number 3 Lordship.
Read.
Lordship. As regard the first ground, of our order 9/10/2023, we have already arrived at a conclusion that the college education is also transfer subject to the KEC, and accordingly, we cannot conclude that additional director education curriculum council did not have the jurisdiction to pass the order of suspension also. Already.
So
So there is something that this the
No, no,
what
Lordship-
it's saying, suspension is already withdrawn.
lawsuit.
So what remains?
Lordship, actually, in sixth schedule area, Karbi Anglong, higher education is a transferred subject. So it is for this very reason, I was very cautious in moving that. So I was just waiting, means to which extent the power was transferred to Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, I was waiting for that. But since they have withdrawn that, I'm just concerned about department proceedings.
That's
But
what,
it's 3 years, Lordship, so I just request this honorable.
suspension was there, but it was withdrawn later on.
withdrawn, Yeah.
But departmental proceeding is going on.
But it didn't come. Did this 3/8/27 case
has not-
filed in August month?
It has not concluded, is it?
Yes.
August month, it didn't came for it's 1.5 year from the date of filing the case.
But what do you want to point out, Mr. Bhuya? I fail to understand.
Lawsuit regarding.
He wants to point out that the college education is a transferred subject.
Yes.
Under the, my lord, by way of resolution, under the paragraph 6 of the constitution. Accordingly, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council has the power to suspend and to initiate the departmental proceeding.
Yes.
Accordingly, my lord, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council initiated the departmental proceeding and it is pending matter. And whether it is a time frame is required to dispose of the departmental proceeding, that is the point, my lord, required to be decided by this honorable court.
Lordship,
And
but,
Lordship fix any date, my lord, for final disposal, my lord, as the affidavit is not here, my lord.
Article 311, they have quoted Article 311. That is my challenge. Article 311 clearly states that not below the appointing authority. So my
I will
challenge
not
is
take-
that,
List on 22nd of January
22nd.
2020.
Yes, Lordship, thank you very
Uh,
much.
6, since the petition in person expresses urgency in the matter.
Thank you, sir.
That was which item? Okay. This will be 61.
May I please, your lordship? This contempt petition has been drawn against Director of Pension, your lordship, due to not releasing family pension, your lordship, as per order dated 3/6/25, which has been annexed as page number 11, your lordship.
We are worried about the notice today because this is listed for orders.
Lordship. Notice we have taken steps, your lordship.
Since neither AD card nor unserved notice has come back from the sole respondent registry to track the postal consignment and put up a note by the next date, list again on so and so.
Lordship.
The concerned officer informed that they had received a communication yesterday, your lordship. So I have the instruction that I can file the.
Cancel the order. Mr. B. Diori, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent and prays for 2 weeks' time to file his power as well as a show cause reply. Praise the Lord. Formal notices therefore wait. List again on so and so.
Well, let's kindly see the last order, my lord. Last order.
এইটো বাকী sanction দেখোন হৈ গ'ল, revalidate non-dollar থাকিলে revalidate কৰি দিলে হৈ যাব, fine কৰি দিলে। আজি পঠাই দিওঁ।
What is there to sit together about?
Lordship, there was some confusion regarding that the issuance of some advice slip and non-roll certificate. Initially, Education Department has written a letter to the Treasury Officer Gwalpara, which ought to have been sent to the Dhuburi Lordship. Now, Lordship, we have sent that Dhuburi, and today also one letter has been issued requesting the Treasury Officer Dhuburi to revalidate the non-roll certificate of the current financial year at an early date. So after receiving that confirmation from the Director Duguri, we will complete the remaining process.
You are for the
Secondary education.
secondary. When can you complete?
Now, my lord, sanction, money is sanctioned, my lord, but due to my lord, their miscommunication, my lord, I am, my lord, suffering, my lord.
Lordship may fix it on 20th. Lordship, I'll ensure that the treasury officer does the needful before the next date. So that update I can place on 20th of January. They have communicated today itself.
Yes.
So by 20th, I'll ensure that the
All right. Parties are represented by the respective councils. Mr. A. Chaliha, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent,
Lordship treasury officer, Lordship.
the treasury officer, submits that you will take up the matter with the treasury officer.
Duguri.
What he will do, treasury officer will Mr. Chaliha, what is required to be done by the TO?
Lordship, here they require non-drawl certificate which has to be validated by the treasury officer. So basically,
We'll take up the matter with the treasury officer. Which place?
Duguri.
Dhubri. So that the non-drawal of salary,
yes, non-drawl certificate, yes.
non-drawal certificate gets revalidated by the next day. Considering the submission, list the matter on 20 January.
Obviously.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, as per Lozima Court order dated 8/1/2026, the services has been completed upon the respondent number 8. Therefore, the matter may be fixed for admission. After vacation, a date may be fixed, my lord. Second page.
Having regard, no, like this, on perusal of the Lavazima Court's order dated 8/1/2026. Notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 8. So since no one appears for respondent number 8 today, that the matter be listed in the admission column on so and so
A date may be fixed, my lord.
19/2.
As per last honorable court, sir, we have been stayed by the Dusty also, my lord. And 64. To that effect, we have filed affidavit today itself.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that as permitted, the petitioner has filed an affidavit showing service of notice by way of Dusty upon respondent numbers 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8.
Stop, however, as the affidavit is not yet on record, registry shall verify and connect the same to the record and list the matter again on so and so.
Sorted, my lord, he is going to retire, my lord.
When is he going to retire?
March, my lord.
Give a date, 11/2.
Deeply obliged.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called.
Here, my lord, in the year 2012, they have filed an writ petition. Earlier in the year 2012, they have filed another writ petition that was disposed on 21/7/2025. May I place the instruction?
On the same subject,
My lord,
on the same subject,
yes, my lord.
what is the case about?
Regarding my lord, their prayer is, my lord, their paying for my lord salary, my.
Doesn't say that. It says to
till the-
incorporate the name of the petitioner either in category one.
Authorize the respondent also to regularize the service. Petitioner extended upper premise to individual. Considering more than 18 years of continuous service against the vacant post in terms of advertisement dated so and so. That case mallet was for regularization of the, for salary mallet. Seeking salary since 2005.
Where is the order?
Order,
You have given me a letter.
mallet, true mallet, order is there, mallet, 21/7.
You right? Full stop. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel. Elementary education appears for the State Department and submits that the petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 2393 of 2012 on the same issue. And the writ petition had already been disposed of by order dated 21/7/2025. So as such, the civil writ petition on the same issue would not be maintainable. So however, as the petitioner is not represented today, let the matter be listed again on so and so. 6-2.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, kindly have a look at order dated 8/9/2020.
What is the case about?
Lordship, is petitioner's name was not reflected in this election on the ground that her date of birth was tempered, but that was found to be false, Lordship. That was not tempered. So Honorable Court on that occasion, after hearing the parties, passed the order 8/9/2025, Lordship.
What are you seeking? What is your prayer?
Prayer, Lordship. Lordship.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, prayer in page number 8, Lordship.
I know, page number 8. What is your prayer? Tell me.
Lordship, impugned order to be set aside and petitioner may be appointed the suitable post. Further, direct the respondent to appoint the petitioner.
What is the impugned order? We don't know.
Impugned order, Lordship, at page 29.
If I have to read everything, I will not ask you.
Lordship.
I'm asking you because to save time.
Lordship.
You tell me in 2 words, what is your case about?
Lordship.
Polarization.
No, Lordship.
Salary.
No.
What?
Lordship, she was denied the appointment on the ground that her date of birth was tempered. She applied for the post of contextual Lordship TET. She applied for the Lordship post of assistant teacher in the LP school. And after her interview, while this select list was prepared, her name was not included in the list on the ground that her date of birth was tempered. But after filing of this writ petition, respondent authority filed their affidavit and that was found to be not tempered. So this honorable court passed that order.
Yes, what is the instruction?
As per the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on the last occasion, we have received the instructions and we have filed additional affidavit in opposition. So
You have filed,
yeah, we have filed
saying what?
saying that that on receipt of the legible copy of the SSLC certificate of the petitioner, Annexer 11, page 34 to the additional affidavit filed by the writ petitioner. The same has been verified with the records of the board and found to be valid. It has been found to be valid.
Where is your affidavit? One-page affidavit,
I,
one page.
it's not, no, it's in the record. Lordship, we have filed on 29/5/2023. Huh? 25, 23/01/2025.
23/1/25.
Yes.
Which part? This is by whom?
Uh,
Who is respondent number 6?
Number 6, Seba.
Seba.
Lordship, my parents, page 33.
There's nothing in this affidavit. What is there?
Lordship, para 4, have a look. Page 32 of the affidavit. That is-
32.
Yes, page 32, para 4. The deponent beg to state that pursuant to order dated such and such passed by the honorable court, board has examined the office record in relation to the authenticity of the duplicate HSLC pass issued to the petitioner on such and such date, which has been annexed at page 24, annexure 6 in the writ petition. The board could not find out the exact serial number of the duplicate pass certificate. The serial number not legible in the said.
This is an old affidavit.
Lordship,
She's saying something else. She's saying that has been verified and found to be correct.
oh, Lordship, that is,
But your affidavit says nothing. 23/1/2025.
Lordship, paragraph number,
Okay, found to be tallied. Okay, paragraph number 2.
paragraph number
2. Now, who is supposed to take necessary action then?
Lordship, order dated.
SSA. Who is appearing for SSA?
Lordship,
Anyone for SSA? Please write down. It is the case of the petitioner that due to certain tampering in the date of birth, she was not selected to she was not selected for the post of assistant teacher, bracket contractual, under the SSA. Stop the affidavit of the respondent number 6, filed on 23/1/2025 at paragraph number 2. However, states that upon receipt of the legible copy of the HSLC certificate of the petitioner, the same was verified with the records of the board, and the same appears to be tallying, TALLYING, tallying. Stop. It was perhaps because of this stand taken in the affidavit that the standing counsel of SSA, Mr. D.K. Roy, was asked to obtain instructions by order dated 8/9/2025. No, B. Gogoi, isn't it? SSA.
Not.
Yes. Huh? When? Don't go back to the year 2023. We are already in 2026.
825, my lord.
Huh?
They filed on 825.
Thereafter, on 8/9/25, you were asked to obtain instructions whether there is any vacancy or whether the petitioner can be accommodated What is your instruction?
My lord, in that case, may I plead for my lord distinguished matter immediately after the reopening, my lord.
Then what did I say? Perhaps it was that, for that reason that Mr. B. Gogoi, learned Standing Council SSA, was required to obtain instructions as to whether there was any, as to whether the petitioner will come under the zone of consideration, and also whether any vacancy is there to accommodate her. Stop. Today, Mr.
H. Purva, my lord.
H. Barua, appearing for SSA, submits that he may be given some more time to obtain the instructions required. In view of above, list again on 12-2. You have understood, isn't it? You have understood
My lord.
some discrepancy in the date of birth, but Seba has said that there is no discrepancy, it tallies as per the record. So now there is no problem. Only thing is that whether there is any vacancy, whether she can be accommodated. Let's find out.
All right.
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, the entitlement of the initially 2 advance increment for obtaining PhD during the time of service, and subsequently that whether advance increment has been increased to 3. And initially I was allowed to draw the 2 advance increment and subsequently 3 also. But later on, my lord, the 3 advance increment were withdrawn. So on that issue, my lord, I have referred to your lordship the writ petition, and whenever, my lord, I file the application for consideration or reconsideration of these things before the authority, they say that I am not entitled, although there is a provision in the rule, this is OM 2012, where it specifically stated that I am entitled for 3, my lord, increment non-compound. So, but subsequently when that was withdrawn, then I said that then there is a provision under the 1 OM 14, but if it is not possible, then equal pay may be given because my junior is drawing more salary than me because of withdrawing this 3 increment. So now the finance department has given an affidavit because the lordship has given a direction to implement the finance department, and finance department implemented, and they have filed a affidavit also. They are supporting my case, but they say that I am entitled for 3 the advance increment. Now they are saying that they have to obtain one
Lordship, this
instruction on that.
endorsement, lordship, which they have annexed lordship, the finance department. That lordship, upon that endorsement, lordship, I'll have to get a short instruction, lordship. So let it come after the due vacation, lordship. I'll get the instruction.
You are for hire.
Higher education.
Where is the endorsement? Show me
Lordship, at
page.
Page 67.
And what is the post?
It is, my lord, as now I am working as an associate professor, but initially I was appointed as assistant professor of the college.
Page number
67.
67.
That is then filed with finance department, my lord, the lordship will come to, my lord, the 10 months.
Please write down. Withdrawal of the 3 advance increments given to the petitioner. PhD degree,
My lord.
has prompted him to approach this court through this writ petition. So initially, finance department was not made a party, but later on, when it was made a party and an affidavit filed, from a stand has been taken that teachers in service awarded PhD degree under the earlier scheme public regulation on or after 1/1/2006. Shall be entitled to 3 non-compoundable increments. Subject to the PhD being in the relevant discipline of employment. And 1 advance increment in case of teachers in service who have been awarded MPhil degree. The finance approval has been annexed as an extra A to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5. Stop. Mr. D. Upamanil, learned standing counsel, higher education council, however, submits that he may be given some time to seek instruction in this matter. And he prays for some time. In view of above, let the matter be listed again on so and so.
17-2. Pass. Apply.
Kindly consider the order dated 24/7/2025. Lordship passed an order to file the affidavit within 3 years. Till date, my lord, no affidavit has been filed.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have already paid the provisional pension. One GR case is pending against the petitioner, my lord. So we could not
He has got
finalize the
acquittal
pension,
recent.
my lord.
He has got acquittal recent.
That is why, my lord.
And departmental proceeding charge sheet is pending since last 14 years.
Only because of the GR case, we could not finalize.
He has got.
How many cases does he have?
GR case is pending.
He has got recently acquittal in the GR case.
Where's that?
No, I will not get a printed. He has got forwarded me in the WhatsApp. Next date, I will place it.
Department, my lord.
Probably he has informed. I have instructed. And that I'll show.
Please write down, please. N. Pukan, learned standing counsel. Elementary education. Department submits that. Since there's a GR case pending against the petitioner, the final pension could not be given to him. And that he is otherwise enjoying provisional pension. Stop to this submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Your good name?
Yes, not.
Yes, not.
On 31st July 2025, judgment delivered.
From which that the petitioner has already been acquitted in the criminal case on by judgment and order dated 31st of July 2025.
25/7/2025. In GR case number 976 of 2000.
Date.
31/7/2025.
Judgment dated 31/7/2025.
In GR case number 976/2009.
In GR case number
976
of
2009.
9. He prays for some time to produce the judgment, since the same is not available with him today. In view of above, let the matter be listed again.
Of life.
Divya.
Item 21, number.
May I please your lordship, we'll file affidavit in reply.
How much
in the
time?
position. Lordship,
How much time
after vacation,
has paid?
a date may be fixed.
2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to file reply affidavit. List again on source.
Applies.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner, she is aggrieved because the undersecretary has rejected her prayer for a regularization of her services with ex post ex post facto approval, your lordship, and which is why she has not received her pensionary benefits, your lordship. Also, if your lordship will see annexure 16, which is the last annexure. Of the writ petition, your lordship. Page 53.
This is not the last annexure, there's some more.
Your lordship, on the writ petition, your lordship.
That's correct. There's annexure 18 also. 16, 17, 18.
Yes, your lordship, sorry, your lordship, annexure 16, page 53. Lordship, a similar situated person, his services have been regularized, whereas the petitioner's services have not been regularized, your lordship. So she is only aggrieved by that rejection order. Your lordship, she has been in continuous service for more than 28 years, and she has retired in 2019.
Ad hoc period will not be counted towards pensionary benefit. This is what you're showing.
Yes, your lordship.
So you want that ad hoc period to be counted.
Yes, your lordship, because there are a number of observations also, your lordship, and also there's an office memorandum. Your lordship, we had annexed it in our affidavit in reply.
Show me. Where is that?
Your lordship, at page 59 of the affidavit in reply,
Page 50?
59.
Yes,
Your lordship got it?
yes.
Para 6, the sub para 1. We have reproduced the text of the OM.
Sub para 1. Where is that sub para 1?
Your lordship of 6, we have reproduced the OM.
I don't think we're on the same page.
Your lordship, it shows 59 here.
It has been renumbered. It's paragraph what? Paragraph number?
Paragraph 6 of the affidavit in reply.
Yes. In my copy, it's page 65.
Sorry, your lordship.
Okay.
So we have reproduced the OM, your lordship. Sub para 1.
Please read. How does it help you?
Your lordship, because the petitioner has been continuously rendering her services for 28 plus years, your lordship. And if your lordship, it is the reproducement, we have reproduced it from annexure A, which is, again, I think the numbers, the page numbers won't collate, your lordship, annexure A of the affidavit in reply.
No, what does it say? Who retires after rendering temporary service of not less than 20 years under the government without being confirmed. Any post is to be allowed the pensionary benefits as available to a retiring confirmed government employees. And the actual annexure is at page, okay,
It's annexure A.
annexure A.
Yes.
Okay.
The first paragraph, your lordship.
Right. Yes, who is appearing? Mr. Pegu?
Yes, ma'am. Difficulty is just my not, that affidavit file is not with this record.
It's not?
With my record, madam. And counter affidavit is also not with my record. So kindly fix another day, my side.
So who will give you the records if you don't maintain your own record?
My friend who has filed, I have to collect from.
Huh?
I have to collect from him. That, PN
Who is your friend?
PN Sharma has filed.
He's your friend.
Colleague, my lord.
Huh?
Colleague.
He's your colleague.
Yes.
He's not giving you the brief.
No, my lord, this one is there, my lord, sorry. The affidavit is-
All right, we'll have it some other day then.
Yes.
By filing this writ petition, the petitioner pays for a direction to the respondent authorities to release our pensionary benefit along with area pension after according ex post facto regularization of our service in our substantive post of assistant teacher under the elementary education department. This is item 20. Your good name?
MK Brown.
Miss M.K. Brown, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that although the services rendered by the petitioner on ad hoc basis have not been counted towards pensionary benefit in terms of the communication dated 23/11/2021, bracket annexure Roman 15. Close bracket, comma. The office memorandum dated 12/9/1996, issued by the Pension and Public Grievance Department, which is annexed as annexure A to the reply affidavit, clearly provides that those government employees having rendered temporary service of not less than 20 years without being confirmed in any post would be eligible to avail for pensionary benefit as available to a retiring confirmed government employee, either on attaining age of superannuation or on being declared to be permanently incapacitated for further government service by the medical authority. Oh, there seems to be something
Your Lordship.
incapacitated. Were you incapacitated?
No,
By
Your Lordship, it
then?
says or. Or on, Your Lordship, on superannuation or on his being declared to be permanently incapacitated.
Correct, but that or whether it'll come in the way or not, because I have a feeling that these points are about,
Your Lordship, she has superannuated.
I know. Whether this would refer to some persons who have been incapacitated during the service period. Anyway, that will be taken a call. Mr. G. Pegu, learned counsel appearing for the Elementary Education Department, submits that today he is handicapped because he does not have the relevant records with him. Considering the same, let the matter be listed again on so and so. All right.
Obliged.
My lord, petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the year 1996. After going through the JBT, junior basic training, her service was regularized on 29/9/2004. Until 2021, she was getting the salaries as an assistant teacher. Subsequently, by an order dated 31/20/21, she was again appointed as the assistant teacher, reducing her salary and placing her in the new pension scheme. That is the grievance.
Where is that order?
My lord, the problem is that the respondent number, the finance department was directed to file an affidavit in opposition. That was not filed. That is important, my lord.
Where is the order? Reappointing you again.
My lord. Yeah, order, my lord. Page 95. I'm sorry, my lord, page 91.
94.
91.
91.
Yes,
Oh, this is that arrangement,
my lord,
prospective effect. As tutor or what?
my lord.
You are accommodated as what? As tutor?
Earlier, I am serving as assistant teacher, my lord. My service was regularized in the year 2004, my lord.
And now,
Now, my lord,
by
the
this order, you have been appointed as,
teacher, my lord.
again, assistant teacher.
But the salary and other things, my lord, are reducing the salary and placing the petitioner under the new pension scheme. That is the grievance.
Where is your previous appointment order. Have you annexed it?
Page 27, my lord. Annex 1, page 27. By that order, the petitioner was appointed as stipended teacher, my lord.
So that was a bit different, isn't it? Stipended teacher.
After going
Monthly
through the
stipend of 900 per month.
After going through JBT, my lord, her service was regularized in the year 2004.
He's right. The petitioner, after being appointed as stipended teacher at a monthly stipend of rupees 900 per month. Not per month, not required. At a monthly stipend of rupees 900 was regularized.
Page 68, my lord. Regularized law. Annex 14.
Right order dated 29/9/2004. Just read the beginning part, The petitioner. Stipend teacher. Before that, before stipend, right? As a LP school, stipend teacher. Was regularized with white order dated so and so, bracket annex 14. But however, he was again accommodated as assistant teacher in LP school. White order dated 30/1/2021, bracket annex 26. In the lower pay scale. Agreed the petitioners before the school. Mr. Chalia, you are there?
Yes, Lordship. So here, as per our instruction, Lordship, since the petitioner was regularized in the year 2021, so they have come under the government domain in the year 2021, and any entry into service after 1/2/2005, Lordship, they will be governed by the new pension scheme. That is the specific stand of the finance department. As regarding to the area salary that which the petitioner has given earlier, Lordship, that has to be verified by the administrative department, and then the payment will be made for whatever.
Last line, what they say? Last line. Lower pay scale. No. Before agreed, you add some more, one more line. In the lower pay scale. And has also been brought under the ambit of the new pension scheme. Stop, then agree, so and so. Yeah. How much time should you require? I'll
Lordship,
give you
I'll
one more
file it
chance.
within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
The respondents have not filed their counter affidavit, although the writ petition.
Elementary education is filed.
Is it so?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Only my lord, the finance department is it.
Yes, and the education department has categorically stated that his service was regularized in the year 2021.
And my lord, he has joined, his joining report also is there, which is annexed in the repetition, that is on page annexure.
We'll take a call. Let the finance also
Yes,
give something. Then you cancel that line. Although the elementary education department has filed their affidavit of opposition, the finance department is yet to file the response. On the prayer of Mr. A. Chaliha, Learned Standing Council. Finance, further 2 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again on sales.
Obliged, lord.
25, 26, and 27.
Yes.
Chief, is the petitioner, given is the non-payment of the area salary of the petitioner as well as the retirement benefit. His case involved here, the petitioner was initially appointed as a assistant teacher under stipendary post. And after completion of the basic training, your lordship, he was allowed to draw regular scale, your lordship, and his service was also confirmed by the order of the authority. But due to some reason, your lordship, since 2012 March, he was not allowed to pay draw the salary, and there is a scrutiny committee has asked for the petitioner for verification of the record regarding the some irregularities in respect of the teacher appointment of teachers. After that, in the meantime, your lordship, the process of the going on, the petitioner was retired on 31/1/2019. Then thereafter, your lordship, 2020, the authority has not found any irregularities against my appointment. Though I have been retired from the service with rendering continuous service in the department, lordship, they are not paying the area salary as well as the pensionary benefit to the petitioner, for which the petitioner is before your lordship.
There are three different persons,
Three different persons,
but similar issue.
similar issue.
No affidavit till now.
In this particular deed petition, no affidavit, other two they have filed.
The other two we have filed the affidavit.
Will that cover this case also?
Yes, because the issue is, well, they were subjected to a screening process for those illegal and irregular teachers. Those who were appointed again non-existing posts. Now, after the screening committee has screened the candidates, the cabinet has taken a decision to accommodate those category of teachers in a prospective way. So before that decision was taken by the cabinet, they had attained the age of superannuation.
And similar lordship issue already decided, same the person also retired before the screening committee. Honorable court has already been decided the similar issue. Yes, it is.
You examine this, we'll take it up some other day. Given that, I'll give that reference now. Please write down, since common issues are said to be involved, these three matters are clubbed together for consideration.
327.
Stop, although writ counter affidavit has been filed in respect of WPC number 7575 of 2022 and WPC number 2107 of 2023. No affidavit has been filed in respect of WPC number 6372 of 2022. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council. What is this? Elementary?
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department submits that the affidavit filed in the other two writ petitions would squarely cover the case of the respondents in WPC number 6372 of 2022. And therefore, no separate affidavit may be required to be filed. Stop. Your good name, Mr. L. Mohan, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, suppose that in fact, the case of the petitioners is squarely covered by the decision of the coordinate bench of this court rendered in WPC number 5327 of 2023 on 15/7/2025. So, considering the above submission, the Learned Counsel for the respondent to examine the referred case and make his submission by the next day. List again on so and so. Mr. R. Boro, Learned Counsel. Who's respondent number 7? AG. Southwest. Mr. R. Boro, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 7. Bracket AG. Assam. In WPC number 7575 of 2022 and submits that the said respondent has no role at this stake.
My lord, this matter reverts to my lord. appointment of the petitioner as assistant professor in Bodu in Dhekazuli College, my lord, allocated college. Initially, my lord, he was appointed. And on the ground, my lord, there was at the time of the advertisement, he was overaged. So, my lord, he was barred in the applying for the post. So he approached before the honorable court with for a prayer to condone his delay. So as per the provision of the OM, that is in 1951 OM was there. And court has, my lord, initially given a direction to the authority concerned to accept my application. And at the same time, I was given a liberty to file an application before the competent authority for condone my delay, my lord. This age. So what happened, my lord, during that process, my lord, my application was accepted and my lord, I was, my lord, recommended by the selection committee as the first nominee. And accordingly, that was, my lord, forwarded to the director. And director, my lord, was pleased to give me appointment on the, my lord, on the basis of that selection. But whenever I joined and they are drawing the salary after 3 months, the notice was issued to me to show cause that why my appointment should not be, my lord, cancelled because on the ground that my overage that not been condoned. So on that matter, I have filed a reply also that was not satisfied. And ultimately, my lord, this is a speaking order that is annexer 16 at page 59. I was, my lord, terminated from the post. So my appointment order, what this letter was withdrawn. So on that, my lord, I filed the second writ petition, my lord. So now, my lord, during the pendency of this case, there is the order, specifically, there's stand was there from the government, the education department. There is the order of 6 2024 of the honorable courts, my lord, this is their order is there. Because as they are saying that there is no provision of condoning the overage. So court has, my lord, given a specific direction to the Director, Standing Council of the Higher Education to come with a specific pleadings that there is no such provision of any condoning overage, my lord. But to that effect, they have not filed any affidavit. They have filed an affidavit.
Which order?
But it's 21/6 months.
24.
Yes, ma'am. Probably a long order. And interestingly, my lord, my lord, in this case, my lord, there is some background of the case is this. My lord, there were a lot of, my lord, Bodu lecturers were appointed in various colleges. But their services not provincialized because there was no post. But considering their long tenure of service, government was pleased to, my lord, sanction 20 numbers of sanction posts against 10 colleges, 2 posts for each. So accordingly, 2 posts also allotted to my college, where 2 professors were appointed initially, they were without any sanction post. But 1 post, my lord, that has been initially sanctioned. 1 person has been appointed 1 post, and the remaining the 2nd post, for that they have, my lord, issued an advertisement. There is a order from the, my lord, the education department. If somebody is, my lord, working in the college without any sanction post, there, if it is some new post has been created, there should not be automatically regularized against that post. There should be some selection process. So their selection process was, my lord, adopted. So as, my lord, I was appointed in 2004. So I, my lord, being one of the, my lord, lecturer against the non-sanctioned post, I applied for the post. But as my age was, my lord, at that time overage, because the as per the provision, my lord, after, my lord, because I as a candidate belongs to, my lord, STP. So I am entitled for 5 years relaxation of age. But even after relaxation, availing the relaxation, my age is another 3 years, my lord, more.
All right. Last time you were required to file something.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit regarding the condonation of age provision.
Yes.
Correct.
And interestingly, one thing, my lord, during this same continuation of this case, another persons who were working in different colleges, they also came before your lordship for condoning their overage. And that was a similar order was passed. Government, my lord, in respect of the 2 cases, I, my lord, they file another additional affidavit. This similarly circumstances, similarly appointed teachers, my lord, their age has been condoned and they have been appointed, my lord. This is my affidavit, my lord, filed on 9/4/2024, where I have annexed all the documents
On that issue also, my lord, on an earlier occasion, lordship was pleased to specific direction there, if these things was considered by the,
Affidavit filed on 9/4.
it is 9/4. The lordship will come to page number 78. Serial, my lord, the continuation of the page. 78 and 79.
Yes.
These are the two similar person, my lord. They also came for age, our age condemnation. Their age was condemned and they were appointed. But my case was not considered.
Where's the condonation?
But this is the reference of the case, my lord.
Page 78.
78, my lord. The similarly situated candidate, my lord. They also came. Fortunately, I was the advocate for them also.
No. Where's the age condonation?
No, my lord, this is the order, my lord, lordship, my lord, see. Appointment order, my lord.
I'm asking you about the age condonation. Appointment order is
It is
there,
not reflected, but they have been appointed, my lord.
but how do we know that their age was condoned?
Because, my lord, there is the same thing, my lord, I was the advocate, they are also advertised it, and my lord, record is there, my lord, I can produce the record also.
Fourteen 3/24.
Yes, my lord.
And your appointment was which date?
My lord, appointment was, it's same, my lord, 2004, my lord. My appointment was on initial, my lord, appointment was initially 2002, then again, my lord, I was appointed. Yes, my lord, in the year 2020, 2004, my lord.
Where's your appointment order?
That initial appointment was not there, my lord. But I was working in that college. They are not denying. This is my annex of 4, my lord. At page 33.
You had come before this court earlier.
Yes, my lord.
Where's that?
This is the order. Lordship will get at page 40, my lord.
Against what have you come?
40. It is started from 40 and relevant personnel lordship will come to 48, my lord. It is started.
It's regarding one post of assistant professor.
Yes.
Bodo language. You were initially appointed, but
Initially,
later on,
non-sanctioned post.
no, as per the
Yes,
advertisement.
as per the advertisement, initially I was again appointed. But lordship
Appointed,
will come.
but
Then my appointment was my lord cancelled.
cancel.
Yes, my lord. This is my appointment letter, initial, my lord, that is annexure 11 at page 53.
53. Mr. Upamanya, you are there? What is the provision? I think there is a provision for age condonation.
It is there, my lord.
Lordship.
Some notification of 1990 or something like that, or 1960.
51, my lord.
51.
51.
Yes,
Yes. Where is that?
Lordship. That lordship I have not brought onto the report.
No, in other cases we have come across.
Yes, lordship.
Government can condone the delay by using that notification.
Otherwise, lordship out. And his representation was considered and he was wrongly lordship given appointment. And there is no specific OM or guideline for condonation of the overage lordship. But lordship, that 51 OM lordship, it is not there. Lordship. Yes.
So what is 51 guidelines then? Is it not for condonation?
It is for condonation, my lord.
Yes, I'll get that lordship, 51. Because since there is an order of lordship, I'll get that.
What
51.
does the speaking order say? That there's no guideline.
Yes, lordship.
Is it not a bit technical, hyper technical?
That is why, my lord, lordship.
There is no specific government OM and guideline for condonation of overage for allowing appointment of selected candidate.
Yes, my lord.
They will come with their own
Yes.
selected candidate. If you are not selected, they'll condone, but if you are selected, can they condone?
Next question.
In your place, anybody appointed?
No, no. Still posting happening. Still, I'm working, well, I'm allowed to work as an assistant professor, non-sanctioned.
You're allowed to work as what? In terms of your earlier appointment order?
Because Malady, there is only one post by one professor, so it is not possible to run the college by one man. That is why I was allowed.
On the prayer of Mr. Deepamanya, learned counsel, appearing for the Higher Education Department, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to enable him to produce the relevant notification with regard to age condonation. Is list again on so and so.
17-2. Master.
If this matter, Lordship, readings are completed, Lordship, can it be taken up on a hearing, the Lordship? Today, Lordship, I have some difficulty, Lordship.
In the month of February, your lordship, some development is also going on.
Okay. Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that readings are complete and the matter be listed for admission hearing in the month of February 2026. We'll give a pop list again on so and so.
Lordship, last two occasions, court was directed to file an affidavit, consolidated affidavit for disposal of this petition, but he's failed to, Lordship. Kindly see the last two orders, Lordship.
What is the subject?
Subject, Lordship, where the area salary of the petitioner, which was withheld, has not been yet released.
Well, we have asking some instruction from the district, that has not received by now the exam.
But you kindly see the last two orders.
I've seen it already.
One is by your Lordship.
How much is it, is your salary?
Lordship, there is a total 25 lakhs. It is admitted, Lordship. Kindly see page 36 and 37. This is their letters. Page 26, 36 and 37.
There's some wrong calculation in your salary or entire salary not paid?
No, Lordship, during his service tenure, while he was in service, from 12 to 19, his pay was held out. His pay was held out without any proceeding, Lordship. His salary was not released. And subsequently, he got retired. And thereafter, this proposal was made from their office that this salary was his entitled because he could not allow to draw his salary during that period.
What is the reason?
The reason, Lordship, last occasion I have cited, because of a construction of a school building, he makes some anomalies. But there is no official record. It was verbally his pay was held up by the authorities. No proceeding was initiated. He got retired.
Well, one chance may be given, madam.
No, Lordship, we have given
Fail to
last
the
two.
instruction, madam. Lordship may pass order on the basis of the record available.
That was, I think, already recorded.
True, madam.
So what do we record again
Regarding,
today?
when I am asking the department, they have issued this letter to the district, madam.
Okay, please write, although two orders have been passed to the effect that an endeavor shall be made to dispose of the case on the next date. Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, submits that certain clarifications have been sought from the District Elementary Education Officer, South Salmara, by the Deputy Director of Elementary Education, which is not yet received till date. And he prays that, and he therefore prays for some more time to receive instructions in the matter. Next para. On the other hand, it is the case of the petitioner that the Block Elementary Education Officer, South Salmara, had submitted proposal for the required fund for payment of the area salary of the petitioner, amounting to rupees 2549,323 to the District Elementary Education Officer, Dhubri, on 17/6/2023. Bracket annexure 3. And the said authority in turn had written to the Director of Elementary Education on 30/12/2022. Bracket annexure 4. So therefore, the respondents should be directed to pay the area salary to the petitioner within a time frame. Stop. Mr. Bora, if you see these two letters which I just referred to,
Last annexure.
Block Elementary Education Officer writes to the District Elementary. District Elementary again writes to the Director.
Madam. That is, madam, in the year 22, madam.
Then
This
the
block-
Director now
block
writes
has-
back.
Block has given to the district on 2023, madam. Block, madam, kindly see page 36, that is of 17 June 2023. And next one is of 30 December 2022.
No, but
Correct. So now
What
we are in,
chance may be given, madam?
we are in 2026.
True, madam. Immediately after vacation, madam, I'll bring my specific.
dispose of Lordship with the
On the day
direct
Lordship may
because this is an admitted position, admitted amount, Lordship. By their letter.
Immediately after vacation on 22, madam, I'll.
Considering the submission made by Mr. P.K. Bora, that matter stands adjourned to be listed again on so and so. Give a date,
Lordship, kindly on observation, this is a final opportunity, Lordship.
29/1. So it is made clear that if no instructions are forthcoming on that day, again, court may consider proceeding with the matter for final disposal.
Madam. Obliged, madam.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is a matter, my lord. The petitioner before my lordship, my lord, is a religiously run minority educational institution, my lord, running over a Waqf property, my lord. Now, my lord, the state has, my lord, taken up the property of the present institution, my lord, on the, my lord, garb of amalgamation of some of the institutions, my lord, which is basically under challenge. My lord, time has been given for the multiple time, my lord, to both the state as well as the education department to file an affidavit, my lord, but till date, it has not been filed. And my lord, on the other hand, the educational activities had also been stayed, my lord, by the state, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Who's appearing for the?
It's a secondary, my lord. Eh?
Secondary.
Join together. No.
Secondary.
You haven't seen instructions?
So we have not received any instruction, but if your lordship will kindly turn to page 56, my lord.
Yes.
Clause 19, my lord, can you see? There is already the office member under which the amalgamation has taken place. You know, this provides a remedy of appeal. And the petitioners have preferred also that appeal at page 60.
What is that?
Page 60. Page 67. Though it is in the form of a representation, pleader notice, my lord, under section 80.
My lord, the basic crux, my lord, which we have, my lord, hesitated in this petition is that, my lord, whether the Waqf property can be taken up, my lord. That is a very, my lord, core issue is required to be decided, my lord. We are not against the whole impugned order, my lord. We are only against the part by which the movable and immovable property had been taken up, my lord, from the present institutions, and that has been taken up by the government, my lord. And once the property is alienated as a Waqf property, my lord, it cannot be, my lord, transferred, alienate, or can be the ownership cannot be changed, my lord.
Appeal has to be preferred before whom, otherwise.
The secretary.
But here, this is a notice.
Sorry, my lord.
ATCPC notice to headmaster, inspector, DC. Of course, secretary is also there.
Secretary is also there. Or they may prefer a fresh appeal, my lord.
Related stage, my lord, long pending matter, my lord. We are suffering, my lord. We will prefer an appeal, then our activities may be allowed to be run, my lord, by them, my lord. If that observation, my lord, gives, my lord, then we will prefer an appeal,
There
my
is
lord.
no
Because
prayer to such extent.
no, prayer, my lord, because the interim prayer is there, my lord. That has not been, my lord, granted at that relevant period of time. As my learned friend, respected friend has said that at this belated stage, we are required to go for an appeal. Then, my lord, as an interim measure, our educational activities may be allowed, my lord.
Page 28 are the prayers, my lord, interim prayer. Or I'll take this.
My lord, a short date on opening day, my lord, affidavit is required, my lord.
Opening day, my lord, it will be difficult. The lordship will give us 3 weeks time to have it. So it's in our
My lord says, my lord, it is after immediately Bihu vacation, it will be difficult for him. So, my lord, last part of January, my lord can fix, my lord.
Could have been February.
My lord.
January is difficult. Mr.
Already-
P. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing for the secondary education department. Prays for further time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. Stop Mr. Yar Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioners on the other hand, submits that several opportunities have been granted. And the petitioners and the petitioner is unable to run the school. Due to the restriction placed by the respondents. Considering the above submission, let the matter be listed again.
Oblige 5-2.
Oblige, my lord. High level.
The affidavit should be filed by the next date.
area. Well, in this case, though, I have received the instruction, but that is not sufficient. Therefore, well, I need some more time to take instruction. And
Our
he's
step-
praying for my areas and land, but in this, my instruction, they have not mentioned anything about the area. That is.
It says Sutiel and Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, summons that the instructions is received by her is incomplete and prays for some more time to receive appropriate instructions.
Date में kindly fixed in the month of February, my lord.
List again on search.
My.
May I please, your lordship, matter pertains to compassionate appointment, your lordship. The limited prayer, lordship, pursuant to OM, additional affidavit dated lordship, second one, running page from 51, lordship. 7/11/25, your lordship, it was filed on additional affidavit, second one, your lordship.
Yes, what about it?
On, we have annexed the OM, your lordship. Executive order, your lordship, not OM, your lordship.
SOP.
SOP, your lordship. Pursuant to that, your lordship, page number 60. We have submitted our credentials and documents and all, your lordship.
So,
and that apart, your lordship. Order dated 16/5/2025, your lordship, passed in this writ petition, that may be perused, your lordship. 16/5/2025. Sixteen five 2025. During the pendency of this writ petition, your lordship, we have been called. Petitioner was called to appear. In that appearance also, we have submitted our credentials, your lordship. That apart, pursuant to the executive order, we have submitted our credentials, your lordship. Till then, only, not on merit, lordship. Let them decide as per law, your lordship.
so this is what, for compassionate appointment?
Compassionate appointment, your lordship.
What is this? What is this?
Order, lordship, similar order, your lordship.
Similar order.
Based on this SOP, executive order. Mainly on, not on merit, your lordship.
How does it help you, this order? You have already appeared before the concerned authority.
Yes, lordship, till date.
19/9. Who is appearing for the respondent? Any instruction, Mr. Deori?
Lordship, it, our instruction is, it dates back to 27 May 2025, wherein it says that, the DLC could not be called in view of the government person OM dated 18/9/24. Thereafter, we haven't received any communication, your lordship. But, or going into the facts of the case, the matter relates to 1991. And it says that the petitioner, he says that he has attained majority in the year 2005. In the year 2005. Now it is 25, 1991.
Whatever it may be, let the authority take a call.
Lordship, elect page number 60. I have submitted subsequently, that is to the secretary to the government of Assam. Because executive.
They were
order-
called with the documents, but because of that OM, it stopped,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yes.
Process was not taken further because of the OM.
Lordship, that very communication itself, your lordship, which the petitioner is relying upon that, all of the matters are to be placed. It to page number, left. In
that particular, your lordship, may I read your lordship?
Which one?
May I? That our communication that's as such the inspector of schools Hailakandi was requested by this official letter number HPE 2924 dated 16/9/22 to direct the applicants concerned of their department to appear before Srimati Pooja Daulagofu SCS and Srimati Janadi Langthasa SCS SS and Executive Highlight in their office chamber on 19/9/24 at 11 AM. Lordship, that particular referred letter, your lordship, HPE 29/24 dated 16/9/24.
From where are you reading?
I'm reading from my communication, your lordship. Or lordship, in taking the facts into account, let it be placed and be decided in its own. Because as the authority has given the call for. And my assertions may be recorded, your lordship. That 31 years it has surpassed. More only 25 plus, 34 years. So the very the scheme of the criteria laid down in for compensation appointment do not meet, not forward. Lordship may take.
This is the second round? Second round?
No, lordship, first round.
This is the first round.
Yes, sir. That 18/9/24 says it has been recalled, your lordship. So in view of that. Just my submissions may be recorded. In some cases, they do not take into considerations the matter of 2015-16. And in some cases, they themselves are eager to place the matter of 1991. Most of the time, they report for it. Wait 1 second, wait. Just wait 1 second, wait. Parameters to let down for. The guideline to frame from से हम लोग के लोग हैं क्या मैं
So where does your application begin, Mr. Council? For compassionate appointment? Since when? Has it been considered by the DLC?
Not considered. Huh? Not considered.
Not considered by DLC. So where's the scope of placing the matter at this stage?
That is, Lordship, only with respect to the executive order, Your Lordship, we have submitted, and during the pendency of this repetition, Your Lordship, a communication was sent on 18/9/2024.
No, when did you submit your application for
Lordship may find it at
compassionate appointment?
initial one is at page number 29, Your Lordship. Firstly by my mother and subsequently by me, Your Lordship. Page number 38 of the is of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Annexure 8.
No, it'll not work this way. You file a affidavit. It's better you file a affidavit. Anyone has filed? You have only filed additional affidavit one after the other.
And pursuant to page number 60, Your Lordship, that executive order, Your Lordship. Page number? Page number 60. 60. Letter number shows dated 3/8/2025. That is the executive order, Your Lordship. Running page 60, additional affidavit dated submitted on seven 11/2025.
এইটো ক'ত তোমাৰ DLC পাছ কৰা নাই আকৌ কেনেকৈ কৰিবা সাইড সাইড আহি
You file an affidavit. I'm not disposing of. Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate, submits that he has received instructions. Then prays for some time to file the counter affidavit.
তোমাৰ DLC পাছ কৰিছে নেকি এতিয়া SLC দি মেলি আকৌ কেলৈ কনফিউজনটো কৰিছো
List again on so and so. You take back your Paradise comments. You file an affidavit, we'll see.
এইটো ইয়াতে পিটিশনৰ দেখা নাই
In this case, we have filed affidavit today. We have filed our affidavit.
Ms. S. Supriya, learned standing counsel, the limited education. Submits that she has filed affidavit in opposition today. Stop, since the same is not on record, let the matter be listed again on so and so.
Lordship, there is a small request, Your Lordship. Similar matters are listed on the 21st of this month, Your Lordship. Matters pertaining to regularization of these contractual teachers. And also assailing options form.
It's
which-
okay, let it become. If those are taken care of, it may cover your case.
Lordship, if it
Office to
can-
verify and connect the affidavit in opposition to the record.
Obliged.
Lordship matter relates to compassionate appointment. Lordship kindly have a look at the order dated 27/10/2025.
Yes,
That he submitted, Lordship.
when?
It is submitted. I have filed also affidavit, Lordship. It was submitted on 11/9/2021. I have filed an additional affidavit and acknowledgement receipt is there, Lordship. (11/9/2020).
Where is that?
It is page 27 of of my additional affidavit.
It's 27. There is no page 27. Oh. The next page 27,
Lordship.
annexure 1.
Lordship.
Where did you submit?
It was submitted on 11/9/2021.
Where?
Lordship, to the Block Elementary Education Officer. Gauri.
Are you supposed to submit before the block elementary education officer?
But he submitted their Lordship.
So? You have submitted somewhere else. You are supposed to submit it somewhere else. We are talking about the notice issued by the personnel department, correct?
Lordship.
Where's the notice? Is it next to your writ petition?
No, Lordship.
Then? What is the basis of filing this writ petition then?
Lordship, it was issued subsequently prior to that writ petition filed. Lordship.
I see. Your writ petition was filed on which date?
Lordship,
24.
it is in the month of Lordship, August. And memorandum issued in the month of September.
Where is the notice dated 38/2025? Anyone has a copy? Notice by the personnel department.
Readily not available.
A bunch of writ petitions was disposed of.
Yes.
Then the government in the personnel department have given a notice saying that give their particulars
Lordship,
on or before 15 September 2025.
Lordship, in earlier matter, it was,
Correct.
yes, yes,
On or before 15/9, you have to submit.
yes.
Now, court said last time, did you submit or not? Today he says he has submitted, but he has submitted before the BEO, Gauripur. Well, how does it help you? No. Please write down. This fourth white order dated 27/10/2025 inquired from the petitioner as to whether the particulars, whether his particulars were submitted in terms of the notice dated 38/2025. On or before 15/9/2025. In order to be considered for compassionate appointment. Today, learned counsel for the petitioner drawing the attention of this court to annexure 1 of the additional affidavit filed on 9/1/2026 submits that necessary particulars were submitted on 11/9/2025. Stop, however, on perusal of the same, it is seen that the particulars were submitted before the block elementary education officer Gauripur and not before the personal department, as was stipulated in the said notice. Stop, such being the case, no direction can be given at this stage. for consideration of the case of the petitioner. Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be given some time to take further instructions from his client. You have a rough list again on so and so.
Like,
Take some more time and just think about it. See, the remaining items will have to adjourn it. Yes, I agree. Some date will be given. Court master will give you the date. If there's any interim order, let us know and we'll extend it.
Yes.